Oh! It's been a while since we've seen this. Back with some more, AI Somnium Files. When was the last time we played? I don't know, all I know is that there was some, like, funky shit going on last time. Let me see. It might be a little bit loud. I don't know. If it is, I might just turn it down slightly, but let me know if it's too loud. No, not there. This is not where I wanted to go. And here. Last time we played was... Oh my god. It is literally hard to find. That's how long. Oh, there we go. When was this? Last month. Shit, dude. It doesn't say exactly how many days, but this one I did last month. So it has been over a month since the last time that we played AI Somnium Files, but that's okay. It's always a good time at least. If I remember last time that we played, we found the secret society that oh dear god, I forgot all the characters' names. Pink-haired girl. Remember Pink-haired girl from the first game? For those that were there. She was talking about this secret organization, Knives. Which was hunting her. But, and we didn't think that was real at the time. We thought that she was, like, crazy, because we had reason to believe that she was not a reliable, source of information. But, so, lo and behold, second game, it actually exists. Knives is a thing. And they believe, if I remember it, they believe that we all live in a simulation. And, but they're part of, like, two branches. One of which wants the simulation to continue, and the other one which wants to end the world, to break everyone out of the simulation. So, they still may be a little crazy, but at least that's what I remember Knives was about. So, let's go ahead and load. I think that this game has a recap feature anyway. But, I think that was, like, the main thing. And I think we're on the cusp of Ryuki being a little bit crazy, because his part of the story seems to take place in the past. I think 6 years in the past. Hey, Atsu, how are you? You're ooh-wooing yourself over there? Ooh-woo? Hope you're doing alright.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
Oh yeah, that guy died.
Bringing someone who
Hey, wait.
already passed back to life.
Yeah, she was a little freaky.
Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems.
Let's transcend this world together. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Oh yeah! Good recap, good recap. What are you awaiting though? Date night. Oh, you're going on a date night? What's going on? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna do dinner? Aw, man. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes it just do be that way. Meet me at the office. Look, she's kind of freaky. Like, not gonna lie, for an older lady, she was kind of hot, but also she's the leader of like a she's the leader of like a conspiracy organization that believes in simulation theories. So she's kind of a little freaky though. But we had places to investigate, I believe. I don't remember what we're investigating about because it's been like a month, but I'm pretty sure we'll figure it out. What was the... Oh, yeah, the Enda residence. The little boy. The little boy, he went missing. He was in her dream, though. Look. What do you mean, look? Vroom vroom. I forgot, did he go missing? Or was Mizuki with him? No, he's not missing. He's very clearly there. Whoops.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
The director of Horridori
Then that guy died.
Institute, Chikara Horridori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me?
I don't know. I don't know why we're asking a little boy either, honestly. I mean, I guess he did know that guy, but also, like, that's kind of brutal.
Of course I know.
You fumbled an 8 by missing their advances? Oh no! I'm sorry, Yatsu. To be fair, from what I understand, it is hard to tell. I'm pretty oblivious too. I think it takes me like ages to figure out that I'm being hit on, and then usually I'm like, shit, really? Man, I wish you the best of luck though. I'm sorry. What? What's worse? Hold on. What is taking up most of my screen here? Oh, banana. You made a joke? Oh no! Is that what killed it? Is that like they made an advance and then like you joked about it thinking it was their feet was alerting their no! No! Dude, I am so sorry. I would be hiding in the corner as well. I pray for you to feel better, because that sucks. I'll send a... Do I have a hug? The hug emote in here? Ah, dang it. I don't think I had enough space for it. Well, I'll send you a heart anyway. If I can find it. What happened to my heart emote? There it is. You made a joke being... They must be near someone they like! Pain! Pain! Oh no! Well, that one really came back to bite you in the ass then. Dude, I am so sorry. Oh no. Then, only after I left for Korea, they texted me, yeah, I like you. Well, are you coming back from Korea anytime soon? Hopefully, you know, you can hit him up, wink wink. I don't know. Hey, Witchlight, how are you? Happy Wednesday to you too. A year? Oh no. I pray for you, my dude. I'm not religious, but I pray for you. Hopefully, I mean, if you can make a long distance relationship work, huh? Huh? That's what I did for a long time. But also I met my person doing online gaming, so I don't know if it's the same between meeting somebody online. Well, and meeting somebody in real life for that, like, I think that'd be harder. Zodiac demands not sacrifice, just be a good person. Yeah. But yeah, I do hope that you can keep in contact with them, and, you know, if you do come back from Korea in about a year or so, hopefully you haven't totally missed your chance. You know? I hope so.
A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
Oh yeah, Terror.
That's why.
Because he rips them in half. That is morbid.
I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Oh god, we gotta look around the room again. Help me. Wait, was this bird always there before? That bird didn't used to be there.
It's not a rooster doll.
Wait, no it did. Okay, never mind. I'm just crazy.
The kitchen is lewd, don't you think?
How?
How?
Me too. How is the kitchen lewd? Where? A refrigerator?
Ryuki, there's Doraemon inside the closet!
Yeah, okay.
All that meat. I guess if they have a lot of meat in their fridge, maybe. But also, I mean, I would have some concerns.
Whew, this really takes me back. I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
Aren't you a computer, Tama?
Are you sure you're an AI?
Maybe she's not an AI.
So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
Wait, this is cute? That is freaky as hell. Look at that thing. That's like from my nightmares. Looks like a doll for the quiz. Toolbox.
Okay, question for you.
Okay.
What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
A cougar?
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
I knew it!
What? Come on.
Yeah, I think they're selling them as well, the way they've explained it is that they are AI created by this specific guy. But I think they haven't it is weird. Because, like, at some points, like, now I'm beginning to wonder if maybe they're not. In the first game, they thought they made it pretty clear that Aiba was just an AI, but maybe Tama's to an eyeball. Yeah, it is eyeball. Well, here. Ryuki's got his own, so Ryuki has Tama, and Mizuki in the future and Date right now has Aiba. Do I have the file? Yeah. So right now, we're on Ryuki's side, which is 6 years ago, and then Mizuki in the present. But we haven't gotten to Mizuki's story since we kind of pivoted over to his side because we're wondering why the hell Ryuki's crazy. What happened to him? Why is he just drinking every day? He just drinks himself to death. So we'll figure out why he's crazy soon, I think. It's the Quiz King trophy. Toy robot. Machine part.
It's a picture
Same
of
gamer.
Usume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter. A long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Amano Iwato, the world was covered in darkness.
I did read about this a long time ago, but it's been a while since I've heard about it.
Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Amano Uzume dance for them. And so, Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced.
Okay, that was not.
Her breasts swinging this way and that.
That was not in what I read. Dear God, Tama. Tama is just lewd as hell. She doesn't stop. She's just always lewd. She has Date, like, who is the protagonist of the last game. Like, she has Date, like, matched, I guess.
Then the gods burst out into laughter. Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said, "Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up. Man, I gotta get out there." Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
Yes, this was exactly how the how the mythology books type that out. All I'm gathering for Tama is she's better off without a real body because of this type of dialogue. It's true. Although her projected AI body is pretty sexy. I'm gonna be real.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
Ah, a true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
What do you mean? Hi Muchochi, how's it going? Oh yeah, it's round 2 of Oh No, They're Hot. Possibly the world's oldest comedian. The Lucky Laugh game, the face parts are all out of order.
It says it's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all. That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
It's the family altar. Yeah, if I go to, like, Tama's room, you can see her. Hold on. Like,
Hey,
What's wrong? You're burning up.
Like, oh no. Oh no, Tama, please help me, help me.
Tama, what do you do while I sleep?
I think about you. Managing your health, that sort of thing.
Oh, that's actually kind of nice. What do you mean? No, I'm sorry, Mochi. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing all right, though. You know, sometimes you see a lady and you can't help... Ramen, though. Sometimes you see a woman and you have to... There are things you must say. It's a CRT TV. There's a strange protrusion on top. It's a TV stand. Greenery in a garden can be seen out the window.
I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
Yep. Ah.
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
Him batting her off, dude. There's a squeaky toy hammer here. Jesus, Tama. She can't keep it in her AI. Anything else? There's the buzzer and the remote control.
Hitatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
No, they're not.
How so?
I mean, I guess they get warm. Yeah.
Okay, question for you.
Okay.
What do you get when you change the D's in digits?
Nope. Moving on. Moving on.
Did he?
Thank you, Ryuki. Thank you for misunderstanding in the best possible way you could have done.
Oh, come on. Say it.
He dodged that like miraculously. It's the answer button for the quiz. Okay. Wink sync. Oh yeah, I can do that, can't I?
What are you reading?
Probably porn.
No, he's not. Look at him. He's reading about robotics.
It's a book about robotics.
I knew it! See, called it.
Ha! You see?
That's not pornographic at all.
But think about it. All the pistons.
I guess
and the
she is
lubricants,
an AI.
shafts.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, shit. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. I'm going to save real quick, even though I just got through all that, because I don't want to have to go through it again. I'm thinking about wink syncing with him, and then, like, I don't see myself, like, I kind of just want to get it out the way and then reload. Is he okay?
Why? Why me?
He is not okay. Well, I'm glad we know that now. Don't you think it's wonderful you're talking about it? Talking about what? Huh? No? No? What does this mean? That's so cryptic. What are we talking about? Now I don't know. Can I not go to, hold on. If I load here... Boom. Boom. And should be okay?
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Okay, there we go. Very good. Never happened. About... Komeji.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad.
Oh, sorry, dude.
I don't want to be reminded of him.
I mean, he does have a weird head. It's literally a cube. I don't want to be reminded about somebody with a cube head either. What is your relationship with Tokiko about your phone's GPS being turned
I
off?
had my phone turned off
Why?
because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school.
I hope this guy lives. Like, I hope this kid is, like, alive 6 years later in Mizuki's time. Like...
If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone,
Oof.
just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is,
Shoma's not okay.
but he's only one half.
Shoma? Shoma? What's your relationship with Tokiko?
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
Is he not gonna tell us?
So what? Leave me alone.
Oh, he's not gonna tell us.
Please. I just want to be left alone.
About the QR video.
I don't know much about that video. Barely even watched it.
But you did.
I only know about Bats 490.
Oh yeah, never mind. Bats 490. Yeah, never mind. I know, I have concern. Like, this poor kid seems like he's, like, got a lot on his plate.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world. But you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the nirvanA trial, on the other hand...
nirvanA trial. Was that mentioned?
nirvanA trial?
Okay, he doesn't know either, so... Oh, is it that book? Oh yeah, nirvanA was the book, wasn't it? What's the nirvanA trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first,
ViewCube.
and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
Sure, I can't wait to go missing.
No, I'll watch it later.
Aw, dang it.
This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the nirvanA trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
And yet it's still going viral?
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed.
So a little higher than the average?
That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
No. Shoma, you're going nowhere. Shoma, do not go missing.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
Oh my god, this kid's gonna disappear.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
the heck? Shoma's going missing. Holy shit. I know, that'll be the last we see of him. I hope that kid makes it safe, because, like, I don't know. That poor kid seems like he's got a lot on his plate, dude. Misatan department store. Oh, yeah. Is his dad still there?
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here.
Wait. Oh, we're after Shoma?
I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Well, that wasn't my goal, but...
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Damn, that was the fastest I have ever been here. I've ever been in a location in any of the AI games. There's a bench. Flowers are in bloom. An amusement park that shakes when you insert a coin. I'm just looking at everything, because I think I haven't been in this at this angle before. The office that manages this amusement park. The gate of a rooftop the gate of the rooftop amusement park. Balloons. Ride that loops around the rooftop when you use the pedal. Have you guys ever been on, like, a rooftop amusement park? This is, like, kind of a novelty to me, I'm gonna be honest. Stage used for events. Streetlight. Small train running along the railroad tracks. Ferris wheel. Airplane. Oh, is that it then? I think that's it. Yeah. Alright. It's weird that it would have us come here. This is the first time. We avoided being on any of the rides out of Vertigo. Oh no. Do you get Vertigo often? I've never got Vertigo, but, like, I know my mother has, and it's never a fun time. Ramen World Cuisine. Oh yeah, we got the guy with the weird head. He's kinda... with the weird spooky head. Not the cube head. This guy that wears a mask. Oh no.
Oh, Mame is here too.
She looks depressed. What's going on there?
Here.
Are you not okay?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
See, look at that. That's really spooky. He said he would be freakier without the mask, but I think he's way freakier with it.
And what would that be?
Well,
I do like his restaurant though. Like he's got an interesting, like, cool tasting restaurants. Menu. Counter.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
Oh, that's good that you don't get it now. List of recommended dishes. Liquor bottle. Like, I'd eat here. This looks cool. Oil drum. House plant. Posters and flyers stuck to the wall. That's almost everything. What do you mean?
I know.
Oh, wait. This is because Ryuki is a lightweight. Refrigerated case, mostly alcoholic beverages inside. Okay. The kitchen. I think we've gone over everything. It's Mame. She has a grave expression on her face. Gen's in the kitchen. He seems to be prepping some food. Are you okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually.
I've never seen her down before.
Please let her be for now.
How are you?
All right now, because I am here. Half might,
Okay, Tama.
half for all. We are full-time heroes.
Okay, you nerd.
It's my thing.
What's wrong?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
Oh.
What other way?
No, you know.
No.
No,
I
nope.
don't.
We don't know at all. About your phone's GPS being turned off.
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, he's got a pot though. Large pot. What's he making? About their nirvanA initiative, about Tokiko.
Again, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
He was lying dead in her dream.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
Kinda sussy, just saying.
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NICE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Kinda sussy. They've done something on a much smaller scale in Boston at the BCEC. I've only been to Boston once, but Boston was cool. But I didn't, of course, I didn't see that sort of thing there. I think that's the thing when you don't live in like a big city or something. I guess you just wouldn't see that on like a skyscrapers because you don't have any skyscrapers near you, which is the case for me, I think. But I think it's a cool idea.
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
Oh, now we're giving out top secret information here.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
I explained the details of Bats 490 in the QR video to him. I told him that it's highly likely that Nines made the QR video, among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about.
He's just telling him, like, is the thing that they use to investigate people's dreams, is this just, like, common knowledge now? It seems like he's just throwing it out there. Oh yeah, I searched through her memories and her dreams, and he's just like, yeah, the police, they do that.
It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
About the nirvanA initiative.
Is there anything you can tell me about the nirvanA initiative?
Probably not, since he doesn't know Tokiko.
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Hey Ryuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
I mean, clearly. Look at her. She has not, like, smiled once. Not a hint of joy in her eyes.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier.
Oh, does she know Tokiko or know something about the nirvanA initiative?
Right when she heard the words,
Yep,
Tokiko
called
and
it.
nirvanA initiative.
What?
Okay, I'm saving. Worried about life? I'm always worried.
Worried about work?
Always worried.
Overtime's rough,
Uh, not really.
Ah.
I don't know, I'm
You
just
don't
answering.
like work?
It's tough sometimes.
I know you're working hard. Many things are better when it's tightened up, not loose.
Hama,
When things are loose, it doesn't feel real. The old man at Abyss said that.
you know, Tama, we have investigating to do. I came here to save, and look what you did. You tried to distract me from saving my game. Okay. Gen's in the kitchen. He seems to be prepping some food. Amame. I'm gonna wink sinker. and also sneeze. Oh, that's kind of, dude?
Okay, it's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
I don't know.
Bro? I know! What the heck? Hold on. Can I just load? I thought it was easier to load. But apparently it's not easy.
Look, Ryuki. Please just don't cause any problems.
Okay, we're good. She is not okay. Neither is Shoma. Anybody who knows anything to do with knives is not okay. Are you hiding something?
Mame, are you hiding something?
About Tokiko.
Do you know Tokiko? Do you know something about the nirvanA initiative?
Okay. Now we're definitely gonna have to wink sync her. Well. Damn. Does it change? No, it didn't change. Oh dear God. Whoops.
It's okay. It's everything.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll get our answers.
What was that?
I don't know.
Is she on like a time limit or something?
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
Maybe she watched the video. I hope she doesn't go missing either.
A quiz. A quiz. Hey, Mame.
The highest mountain in the world
The
is...
highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
Damn it, Gen! What kind of pan?
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
A Japan?
The answer is simple. Panties.
No! Kama, we didn't have to go that route.
Oh, come on.
Me too, Ryuki. Here's lewd jokes and then there's lewd jokes every minute. She is running out of time though. The price of a ball.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
I don't think she's gonna answer. You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120 yen, and therefore the answer is 5 yen and the bat 105 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. Yep. The last man on Earth. Me too, Yatsu, me too.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it?
Cries.
good. The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+.
Oh, okay.
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
I mean, fair enough. Stop questioning.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
Yeah, that's an acceptable answer.
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Are we trying to make her dance? Oh, she's singing. Okay. She's gonna die. She's going to die. Listen to this. Oh my god. This is like a red flag for death if I've ever heard one. Yep. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade. Yeah. Concern. Big concern now. More than ever, I am concerned that she is going to be next.
Thanks, Genny.
Who is the brick shit house? What do you mean? Huh?
I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
She appears to be feeling a bit better now. Wait, there's a mug there. That is still mildly. It is very terrifying. I'm glad she feels better, but why does she have to curse us with, like, the death flags? Wait, Soup Man. Oh, this guy? Apparently I was saying earlier, his face is so scary. That apparently he wears this mask, but I feel like this mask is 10,000 more, like, times more terrifying than whatever his face could look like underneath that he's so afraid of showing to the world. Doing prep work? Well, is the restaurant doing well? There you go.
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight.
Oh, he's gonna die too.
I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch.
Everyone's gonna die. Oh my god. Is the restaurant doing well?
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
You like the warehouse district, don't you?
Did I say something like that before?
Oh! Well, good luck, Yatsu. Yeah! See you later!
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Okay, this is the district where we find a lot of the dead bodies in the last game. So I have concerns for this guy.
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
Why not?
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Oh, well, probably should replace that.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
There's a dead body in there.
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Bro? Is that not a concern when you can't get into the back room? Hello? What was the song from earlier?
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Jenny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that...
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
Hello, 90s. They're calling. Wow.
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
A glass with oolong tea in it. Volkman, a kind of cassette player. The cassette is the song The Flower That Blooms in Snow. The song was recorded with some kind of vocal synthesizer. So that song playing earlier is what Amame sang. Why were you feeling down earlier?
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No. I just
She watched the video, didn't she?
lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
What? No. No. You're lying.
You can't be serious.
About Tokiko.
I only know her name from the internet.
Dude, look at her eyes. Her eyes are glassed over. Bro.
I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the nirvanA initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Meh. Trust me.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Ooh, one sec. Yeah, I trust nobody in this game either. I trust Mizuki and Date. And I think that's about it. And Aiba.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Okay. Oh. The harbor appeared up as a possible place. It wasn't there before, I don't think. So then there's that and Yoyagi Park. It's the murder warehouses.
Why are we here?
Remember how I said before that I like nature?
This is not nature.
The sea is also a part of nature.
Well, go look that way, not at the warehouses.
By the way, Tama, look over there.
Huh? Wait, isn't that the person from 6 years in the future?
You know them?
Oh, no, not really.
This person tried to kill Mizuki at the beginning of the game. In like 6 years in the future.
I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
No. But, buddy, no.
I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
Ryuki, look! There's a flock of angry finless porpoises over there.
They're probably here to protest against microplastics.
The waters of Tokyo Bay. There are finless porpoises protesting. Oh my god. Oh no, you're good, you're good. I'll allow it. You don't. I like how I can't just permit it once. I have to, I can't just like let it go once. I have to let, now the term "you dumb hoe" is allowed. It's okay. No, I got you. It's Ryuki. Ryuki is a dumb hoe. No, you're fine. You're fine. Finless porpoise is protesting. Finless porpoise is protesting. Porpoise is protesting is actually kind of hard to say. There's an ad in 4 minutes. I think what I'm gonna go ahead and do. Forklift is parked here.
It says Okiura Fishery.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to get through these quickly and then go to a quick ad break. Maybe I can refill my coffee even. And then we'll see what this girl has to say.
Okiura is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
How do you know?
Because I know.
Yeah. That actually was a plot point last game. It's a cold storage warehouse. Yeah! There are warehouses lined up here. Wooden box.
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
That's a retainer.
Yeah. Shipping container here. It's definitely not a retainer.
Wow. Looks delicious.
Ama.
What are you imagining?
It's definitely crane. It's a crane.
You like a nice oil drum-shaped woman, don't you, Ryuki?
What?
Where did you get that idea?
It's an oil drum.
Those are called mallards, right?
You mean Ballard.
Okay, I think we got through all of these. What is up with... Oh, yeah, these are buildings. I just realized. I was like, why are the clouds weird? And they're buildings the entire time. Whoops. Okay. I think that's everything. So... I'm gonna go ahead and pause real quick. Okay. I'm gonna do that, and we'll go ahead and run an ad break, and I will be back in like 3 minutes. I might need to go get water anyway, so this works out. Let me go ahead and I'll run the ad now, and we will do a quick BRB. Okay, back. I went to go out and get a coffee, and instead I ended up petting my cat and telling him he's a good boy. So, whoops, but it was worth it. Yeah, thank you. Did I save? Yeah, it was definitely time well spent. He was being full baby. He was looking at me like he needed the affection, so... Okay, masked woman, what is your game? Oh, I don't think I can wink sync her. It's a woman wearing a mask. I sense some hostility. I don't think I can wink sync now.
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
Who is she? Do you know me? She knows me. Who are you?
I don't need to tell you anything.
Oh, she's not gonna tell me anything. I like that her mask is kind of upside down, though. That's kind of funky. She's got her nose and lips right there. Why are you dressed like that?
None of your business.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay. This was very
You're beginning
productive.
to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead. The day to take action is approaching. And I must stop the plan.
Who is this?
Stop what?
Who was that?
There she goes.
I need to know who that is as well.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
No.
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there.
No, she seems very there.
Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
I but would have marked that down as really important. What the heck? Sometimes I like Tama, and sometimes I'm like, Tama... But a lot of the times I'm like, Tama, we have things to focus on. Also, that was definitely hella sus. Let's be honest. Yoyagi Park. This was where he kind of... Ryuki kind of lost it for a second, I think, the other night. Oh, it actually has a timestamp on it. This is at, 15:50, so... That's, 3:50 p.m.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest?
It's been one day. Come on.
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Leon.
Oh, that guy that confessed to that girl,
What's he doing here?
even though she had literally never met him.
Let's go find out.
He's allowed to be at a park, you know.
Oh, it's you.
It's the police. What are you doing in this park? Streetlights. It's a directory for the park. There are trees growing throughout the park. Dare I say it, there might be water in the park, too. There's a big pond around the fountain. It's a wooden bench for visitors to rest on.
Wow. It's spreading out so vigorously.
Yeah.
What's with you? You're fun today.
Really? I'm always like this.
I mean, I'm on his side. There's jokes, and then there's too many jokes, Tama. Focus up. Focus! Concrete bench?
That machine shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump.
Machine shed that's no longer in use. There's a bridge, but I guess that doesn't have anything, so I think we're done. Alright, Leon, what are you doing? It's Leon! What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer.
Ah.
I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
Wasn't he drunk the first time we saw him, though? Why are you here?
I like this park.
Me too.
It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it. I'm not sure if it was the right choice.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Kuma. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Nomad. Thank you, my siblings. Mine siblings. Let me go to shout out for you. Yeah, game is going well. I have my... We are very concerned about the psyche of some of the characters in this game who all have something to hide and none of them can be trusted whatsoever. Yeah, even this guy who like, I was like, well, he's literally like the main character is like a cop and he's like, hey, why is this guy in a park? And I'm like, he's allowed to enjoy the park, man. But then now that we've started talking to him, now he's seeming like he's got some stuff to be concerned about as well. But yeah, I hope you... I think I left... I ended up having to leave a little bit into that other league match. Did you end up winning that one? Was it good? Did it go well? No. Oh, no. Also, Nomad, whenever people follow me, I'll send you a little heart. Thank you. Well... I hope you have better luck with the matches. I am sorry that it didn't pan out, though. Man. I want to play League. Damn it. Well, I want to learn to play League. Maybe at some point. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I think it'll be hopefully, like, if we can get a collab running, like, Lethal is always a lot of fun. Yeah. learn League. Yeah, let's learn League. But yeah, no, I think God, let's see how many people we can get together, and regardless of anything, like Lethal is always fun, so I'm sure we'll have a good time and we'll die a lot, and you know what? It'll be great. But yeah, so we are investigating and we have our robot AI sidekick who resides in our eye, and she's super lewd, and we're trying to get her to lock in. I think she's not locked in on the case. But yeah, this guy, I didn't think he was sus, but now I'm concerned.
I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that.
Okay, now I'm concerned. I'm getting more and more concerned.
It's confidential.
Can I wink sync him? Running out of wink syncs here. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save this. I thought I could only do one wink sync a day, but maybe I can do them, but with less time. Yes.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around.
Oh.
Maybe there's something there.
Where does he want to go?
No, I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it.
No, wait, I had more questions to ask.
See ya.
No! Oh.
By the way, Ryuki, about the nirvanA trial.
He probably didn't know anything about the nirvanA initiative. Let's be honest.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Is it gonna be as freaky as the other two?
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Yep, here we go. More freaky stuff. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna die in 7 days. Holy shit. No freaking toilets. Me too, man. Me too. Holy shit. His face! Mine as well, man! Oh, no!
Hey... Ryuki? Are you okay?
No! Oh, he's fucked. Look at him. Oh my god. Dude? Ryuki? 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 Hello? Oh my god! Bro, what? I think he's losing it. Bro? Are we even gonna make it to Nyes?
What?
Did we miss the meeting? Hello?
What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
Spouting gibberish?
You've been standing there? Like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and... then I came to and now we're here.
This is the second time that this has happened to him, and I have a lot of concerns. It's no wonder he's fucked up in the future. Oh my god.
What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
He's got half an hour to make it there. Run! Run, man, run!
Please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight.
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
Well, drive, man, drive! Nyes Japan branch at 10 o'clock on Tuesday. What's already happening? What the fuck? She's dead?
No.
What? Okay, this I was not expecting. Of all the people to be cut in half, Tokiko?
It can't be.
Did Leon lead the terror into the facilities? Like, into, like, the Nyes facilities?
This can't be happening.
Mamoru, what are you? Where were you, my dude? What? You're supposed to be her bodyguard. Huh? Well, now we don't know what she was gonna say. Houseplant, statue, useless bodyguard, big window, haunt, waterfall. When the leader of a cult dies, is murdered, of all the people I thought that were going to die, I did not think that she would die. The right half of Tokiko's body is on the desk. Nice's symbol. There are lights hanging from the ceiling, and then there's like a piece of glass there. I was gonna click on that last because that's okay. Dude, where were you? What the hell? What are you hired for? Who pays you? Because the person who was paying you's gone. It's still shattered. Oh my god. It's Mamoru, Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard. He's standing there dumbfounded. There ain't no way. Chimkin Nuggies? I mean, that's gotta be all he was being paid with. To let your, like, your charge have that happen to them? Are there... When did you last see Tokiko?
I think it was around 1400.
What? You know, another game, if you're ever looking for more thinky type ones after this one, like, is Life is Strange. Those mess you up. Oh, I did actually, a long time ago, I bought Life is Strange for the PS4, but I never ended up playing any more than, like, the first 10 minutes. But I'd be interested in playing it. I do have a capture card, so I can pick it up. Well, I can see if I can, hook up my PS4.
President got
I love thinky games.
Police returned to this room, and I haven't seen her since.
He hasn't been inside since 2 p.m. and it's 10:30? Dude?
I'm not always in the president's office.
Oh, yeah?
I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Okay, never mind. Maybe this guy gets away with it. But yeah, no, I'd be interested in playing that. I know, like, I need to give the first game another chance again. Not that I wasn't enjoying it, just I think life happened.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data in the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko.
Well, that's kind of... Huh? Are there any other entrances?
And no one left it either.
Is there only one way in or out of the room?
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
I am gonna wink sync him, I think. Although I will say before I do that. Yes. No, I'm good. I don't need the counseling service right now. I need to save.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm.
Well, you done goofed.
Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to them.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
How the body was found. Hold on, I do want to look up something regarding wing sinks, because I thought I was only allowed to do it once. So it's weird that I seem to be allowed to do it more than once. Okay, maybe I can do it more than once. But I thought it told me you can't. Wink, sync. Okay, so it's not once per day. Okay, so it's actually once per scene, so that's good to know for the future. So once per area that I go to, I can wink sync. So that's good to know. How the body was found.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room.
And that's why he was shocked, because we both found it together.
Then, her body.
Are there any security cameras in this room?
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
Well, for this exact reason.
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nye's.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror.
I am... Just as in the first game, I am very confused. In fact, I'm even more confused this game about how these killings are happening.
He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
I think last game, it was less confusing because the murder, how people were murdered, was obvious. But the killer was not obvious for the first game. Like, that was actually a good twist. Because it made you think that everybody was a possibility. In this game, I'm almost like, it's like right now even the culprit is not on the table. Like right now, it's straight up, how did they die? What happened? Why is half the body in the past? And why was, at least for the first case, why was like half of Jin's body in the future?
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Wait, no.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you!
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, alright?
Okay. One thing I did want to do is I did want to go back very quick because I missed I didn't think it would not let me examine the body once we talked to that guy. Not that it really matters, but I was curious if there would be any information from the body. So I'm just gonna zoom past all the dialogue real quick.
But he's she's only one half.
Okay.
You should talk to Mamoru before checking the body.
Okay, cool. So we get to skip. I should talk to. Well, great. Okay. I'm gonna skip past all this.
Daddy, yeah.
Okay, we're good. All right. Houseplant. There's a houseplant here.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
Zio. Zio's losing his mind. So there is another way in and out. There doesn't seem to be any suspicious heat sources hidden inside. What about... It's a wall. It's the Southwest statue. Oh, there's numbers underneath there.
Wait, what's this?
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 3, 2, 1.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
Inside front of desk, there are 16 numbers in a diamond shape at the front of the desk. There's a lot more heat on this side of the room, it seems. Particularly up against the wall there.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
Statue is made of iron. Ooh. It's a shattered glass doll. I don't think it's relevant. Hey, it's hanging from the ceiling. Expensive looking office chair.
A secret staircase from the floor.
Won't appear.
Aw, dang it. Waterfall? Wall.
This statue is iron too.
I'm just checking out everything that's not this wall. Okay.
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood.
Can you guys hear that?
Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how?
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
Oh, God.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
I don't think I heard that detail before. They got bisected while they were still living?
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today.
So 7 p.m.
That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Yeah. It's freaky. This wall is the sussy wall. There's a phone in there or something.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
The other side of the Nupple X symbol. There is a device for entering a pin code behind the wall. Well, I bet you the code has to do with this, but how to move the other thing, we'll see. Wonder if it has to do with the statue? Or the floor. This floor was this interactive before?
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
Okay, and I bet you the other rail is on the other side. Yep.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
But there isn't one on this side, so that's good to know. What can we do?
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
Oh.
What?
So she has a child somewhere out there?
No, it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in
That's
her
a plot
family
point in its
registry.
own, what?
She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
Maybe towards the front then. Or you have to go back to normal vision. I'll do that after I touch these walls. Wait a second. These walls have a wire that's connecting to the statues.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. Light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the northeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
All these freaking invisible wires. And this one.
An infrared laser is coming out of this statue, too. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's shooting toward the southeast.
Wonder if there's any, like, buttons on there. No? What do you see with your special eyes? My brand! Oh. It's the houseplants. It's always the houseplants. What about them? I like how there was 3 modes and I just didn't even notice until now. Whoops. Was there anything in thermo mode for the desk? Oh, there was something here.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
Is this math? Is this where we math?
Alright, right. Looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
So there was like some sort of opening in the floor, maybe?
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
It's made of iron, so maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please.
Summon remote. Let's save again.
Tama, do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, you can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway.
What is a remote? Summon remote?
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
Lubricate the floor. Tilt the building. Give up.
Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right
yes,
to
let
it.
me just tilt the skyscraper.
Little shit!
Oh!
Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
What did we do to earn this?
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
Wow, Tama, why is she being so mean?
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
Oh. Dude, I don't know what the numbers were. I saw the desk, and that had numbers on it, but that didn't have 7 numbers, did it? It was, if I remember, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, she's being really rude. 1, 2, 3, 4 in the upper left corner. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 at the bottom corner. So, sorry, it started at 1, and then it ended in a 4 on the left corner. No, you're good, you're good. I think I remember it. Let me... real quick. If I remember what it said... Let me quickly switch over to... I wonder if it'll let me do this. Alright. If I remember, it went... This is a white brush, I think. Hold on. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is the last number here. And then 3 and 2 here. Probably should have spaced those ones a little bit better. But oh well. And then this one went, because it was odd. I thought that was a really odd choice. 2, 3. I wonder if our answer is going to be in these numbers. 5. I thought it was weird that it skipped from 4 to 5, I think. That was the main reason I think I remember this. And this was a 2 as well. And then the number in the middle was, there were 2 numbers in the middle and those were zeros. So this was the pattern. Surprised I remember, but real quick, I'm just gonna paste that here. Take this one. I use my big brain. Okay. However, what this doesn't answer, the question that this doesn't answer is, what do the numbers mean? So it's a 7-digit number, correct? So how do you solve this? Because there's definitely more than 7 numbers here. How many numbers are there in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 12. 12 numbers plus 4 is 18 numbers. No, it's 16. I can't add. I can remember, but I can't add. I can't math at all. So this is where my usefulness ends. I remember, but I do not, I don't know what to do with the numbers now that we have them. So what it wants is a 7-digit number and code. I mean, maybe if we add them together? This adds up to 4. But why does that one add up to 5? What does it mean? What does it mean? One second. Well, let me grab my paint key thing here. We can add, we can multiply. I'm gonna try multiplying first. So 4. No, that's 1 times 1 times 1 is still 1. This is 1. Four. 9. 2 times 0 times 2 is 0. Unless you're talking about 2 times 0, then times 2, but that's still 0. 1, 0, 9, 5. That is a 7-digit number, right? Do we have a possibility on the other side? So on the other side, it could be 1, 4. 1, 3 times, that's 3 times, that is 9. 4 times 0, that's 5. 9, 4, 1. Well, these are 2 different possibilities, and they're each 4 digits. But I don't even know if I'm on the right basis. Maybe it wants me to add as well. We could add 2. I think that like it does want a 7-digit number, and altogether with rows and columns, this is 4. So I'm gonna write each of the possibilities here real quick, and then we'll try one. So if we do this, these are for multiplication. Mult. Okay. So if we did it real quick with addition, maybe we get 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. That's another possible code. And on the other side, we have 1, 4. Actually, how are the ones? Were the ones at the 3 level? I think they were at the 3 level, but I don't know. 1, 4. I'm gonna treat them as if they're the 3 level and hope that that's correct. 7, 9, 7, 4, 1. Okay, I'm gonna try all these numbers and see if one of them works. So let's swap over. The first number we have was 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5.
Yep, good job. That's probably the answer.
Are you kidding?
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked.
Oh.
I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
Tama, really? Tama, really? Wow.
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming.
Tama's like, now that you entered in that code, I have no way to tell you whether that was right or not. I was right about the 3 lining up with the 1, though, so I'm gonna hope that it was the first multiplication thing, and we'll see.
Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who plays the right half of Tokiko's severed body here.
Just the right half, not the left.
You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Tama, are you gonna be cringe? Yuki, are you gonna be cringe? I think they're gonna be cringe.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up!
God, Tama. She's so mean.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure.
Oh, there we go.
I
There's
brought
the full
body
cringe.
here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
Oh, you can push it. Oh my god.
Something happened.
It's got lasers. Oh, it's the infrared laser, right?
It's because
because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Ayo, called it.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Why? What did he do to deserve this? He's just being a good boy. Tama, you're mean.
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move!
Oh my god, the animation on his neck.
That's the performance I wanted to see!
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works.
And I guess this is where we find out whether I was right or wrong.
So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 49011095. There.
Okay, I'm probably right because there's no way they would have wasted every single thing. Like combination I could have picked. Oh my god! Guys, I did it! I don't know how we did it, but we did it. Yay!
Look.
A hidden door.
There's only one way in or out my ass. So it's whoever knows this knew something the bodyguard did not know.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
But what would have happened if I didn't get it right? Would it just not have happened? Would we not have found this?
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Meows? Who meows?
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
My question is, how do you avoid... Hold on, sorry. I have these, like, mint things, which are kind of tasty. How did he avoid for all these bodies that are cut in half, how did he avoid getting all the blood on the floor? Like, it's cut in half. It's bleeding. It's gonna bleed.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
What is this place?
Uh-oh, are we gonna be scarred? What is this? Cold-ass room.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
Basically.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep.
Wow.
Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Oh no. I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
Okay. The elevator door leads up to the president's office. A thick pillar is holding up the ceiling. Yeah, what the hell is this? It's built under a city. Burning torches. Before I do this, there's an incoming ad break, so I'm gonna push it. I'll snooze it real quick. If I can. For some reason it won't let me do it from here. Yeah, it's Temptara Deepcroft. What the heck? Okay. Ritual platform and box.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going.
Hell yeah, it does. It seems to be some sort of sacrificial pedestal. Oh, big
nice
X.
symbol here too.
The non-nipple X.
Non-nipple. Oh, look, an X-ray.
What is this box?
I don't know. The jewel box from Urashima Tara?
That one was at the bottom of the ocean.
But there's a beautiful princess here, right?
Where?
I'll kick your ass!
Okay, that was pretty good. A box. What could be inside? I'm not sure I want to know what's inside, but I guess we're gonna have to find out.
What's this?
Hey, it's the thing that cut the people in half, isn't it?
It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
That totally looks like whatever it was that's been cutting all the bodies in half.
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
There's a strange device in the box. What else am I missing? Oh. Sand. There's just sand coming from the ceiling, like some sort of tomb.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Yeah, that'd be very concerning.
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Alright, let me snooze this one more time.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
No, slay. You missed a letter. Come on.
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
Come on.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. His eyes are phased out. Oh no.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
What the?
Does he not remember?
What?
Why do you look like that?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Anyway.
We don't see what they look like. Ryuki, why are you an unreliable narrator here?
Hey! Freeze!
Oh no.
What is this?
How are we gonna climb the ladder when we're freaking dying?
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
Oh, fuck. Yes, please. I'm very dumb. I didn't expect it, so I just mashed a button, and I pressed the wrong one. I didn't see it coming. Alright, I'm ready now for quick commands. My hand was just nowhere near the keyboard. I need the fan on it. I'm dying in here.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
Alright, I'm ready. Huh?
Damn it.
That's so dramatic. Oh, never change Somnium Files.
Hey! I said stop!
Oh no. Farewell, Ryuki Chapter 3 R2. That's not good. That sounds very ungood. Abyss HQ at 9:15 a.m. on Wednesday.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
You literally nearly solved the case in like 2 days. What do you mean?
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us.
What do you mean? It's not his fault if the person was throwing torches at him and then dropped the elevator. Come on.
The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it. Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
What the heck? Why does everybody be so mean to him? Oh, and I gotta touch everything here. It's a shelf. I wonder if Boss would forgive me if I took her to a red light place. Spin, spin, spin. It's kind of fun to repeat spin, spin in my head over and over. Bunch of bags on the grid-shaped racks. It's a chair. It's a cabinet. Big key. Shrunken red lantern. Matryoshka. Ball. Shh. I will become the star of the police. That is what I vowed. He's losing it. But it says single unit? We don't have those. Not that it makes any sense. That stuff didn't used to be there. There's a nonsensical poster on the wall. I want to hang down from that plant. No, my dude! Pull it down, rip it apart, and throw it at the wall. That's how I feel inside anyway. Not that I'd act on it. Here's earth blowing through the AC. Twirly twirly. Colorful balloons are floating.
I opened 3 bottles last night. I wanted to forget about something.
Man.
I'd like to bury you right about now.
What the hell? A tombstone with RIP engraved on it. A chain of origami rings. Pennant on display.
Ryuki, how about I hang you up there?
Why? What the? I'm gonna report this to, like, staff or something. Holy shit. People are so mean. Mask hanging on a wall.
Try putting that mask on.
No, thank you.
Christmas tree. Police poster. Files, documents, doujinshis, those sort of things. One of these is not like the others. Broken clock.
Ryuki, want me to cover you in plaster?
PC on the desk. It's the kind with a monitor built into the computer. Really old-ass phone. Boss's desk.
I smacked the hell out of some symbols last night, like that monkey toy. Before I knew it, it was morning already.
Symbol. Wow. I want to see if I can finish this before the ad starts.
You're not gonna improve my mood like that.
Snowboard. Skis. Map.
Want to take a bath together?
Yes. I mean, what? No, 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 no.
That sounds like a trap, so no thank you.
I love Boss, but why is everybody mean to him? It stands firm even after getting stabbed over and over again. I could learn something from that. Oh my god. Somebody help this poor man. It reads Happy Birthday. It seems to have been used at a party long ago.
Is your hat as empty as that pumpkin, Ryuki?
Jack-o'-lantern decoration for Halloween. All sorts of things up on there.
This incident will stain your record more than spilled coffee.
There's a coffee maker on the shelf. You know, half the cops didn't even see, like, didn't even find this. There's a big catch on the flag on the wall.
I feel like every time I try to push you in the right direction, you fold like those curtains.
What?
Come on, boss.
Shogi piece for decoration.
I'd like to turn you into a soccer ball.
Soccer ball, volleyball.
If only I could control you like an RC car.
I'm just getting roasted. What the heck? Alright.
A Tanuki may have been the better choice for the new investigator.
You didn't used to be like this. Who are you? You're not, boss.
How'd you like it if I shoved that handle into your mouth for punishment?
I'd prefer if you didn't.
Ryuki, let me give you some good advice.
Mario, not you too.
Squint your eyes and stand back 6 feet, and the mosaic will disappear.
What kind of advice is that?
I think that's everything in the room. Either way, the ad break, I can no longer push any further back, so that'll start in 12 seconds. We'll take a quick break, and then I guess I can finally talk to Boss since we're done. So, BRB real quick. I'm back now. Let's go ahead and talk to Boss and get this over with. I don't know why Boss is this angry about somebody managing to escape. Like, I get that they did, but like, it was extenuating circumstances, and without Ryuki investigating, they wouldn't even have known who it was. Boss, she's in a bad mood. About Boss's daughter.
Daughter? I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year.
What?
She pretty much grew up all on her own.
Her daughter's 18 now? That's wild. I know Boss is only in her, like, I think early 40s.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
What the hell? Stop it.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
What? Any new information about the investigation?
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
Show motivation.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
Ryuki, I don't think that's gonna resolve anything.
Excuse me?
Like, if I did this to my boss, I'd be fired.
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Oh.
What?
Did he really? Oh, like... Did he really just get demoted over finding key information over the case?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
3 days is a lot, like, for some of these investigations that take years.
It's impossible.
It's barely anything, sorry.
We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed.
Why don't they fire whoever hasn't fixed the communication system in like, the freaking weeks? That's my question.
So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
February 13th, Wednesday at 10:30 p.m. Oh, sorry, a.m. a.m.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
Oh, well, there's nothing to check out here, I guess. Normally there is, but I think it's because we're in this kind of AI site thing. Tama's standing there, or so it seems. About today.
Today was the day I lost my other half.
I pulled out a broken watch from my pocket.
I had a younger twin brother.
Oh! I didn't expect that.
He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just
Just the kind of guy he was. How many years ago?
His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day...
6 years ago, okay.
My brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal.
I think in this timeline, like, in this earlier part, he's like 23. So I guess they, like, am. Kid didn't even make it to 18. Baby.
I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him.
Oh, and he got hit by it.
He got run over, crushed half his body.
Half specifically?
This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since. And I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day.
How did Tama not know this, considering that that's kind of her job?
But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
I hate that criminal.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then... are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Ryuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice.
Okay, hold on. Before we keep going any further, I am like burning up in here. Like, it's actually a sauna. Turning on my fan. It's too hot. Too hot. Oh yeah, I'm otherwise good though.
That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer.
It's not even what Ryuki may have wanted then.
If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
Why I became a sinker.
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Yeah, I need to not burn up. I was like sitting there like, oh god, should I turn the fan on? I should probably turn the fan on. But also, I should turn the fan on.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
She's got the spanker.
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Who is Horadori again? I know Shoma, of course, because I'm worried about that kid. What is it that bothers you about Chikara?
Chikara was
Oh, that guy, yeah.
Research in the past.
Oh yeah, that guy that died before Tokiko did.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the Research Institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago.
9 years ago?
During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Ryuki Ch. Kizuna Chieda's father.
Oh, okay. I was like, who am I supposed to know who that is? But that's a tie-in if there ever was one. Who is Ryuki Chieda?
Ryuki Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people.
Well, damn.
He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation,
Iowan. Okay.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
What is it that bothers you about Shoma?
The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
And then he changed it to being a game, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute.
Oh.
I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off.
Again?
But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this
Ah!
Ferris wheel too.
Cube man jump scare. Aoween, Uoween, Weoween.
He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel. The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Well,
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
from Iris.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now.
Iris, why would you tell me that when you can't even sit down to talk?
Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Oh no.
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right. I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
I'm gonna let this skate away. You gotta go? Were you making a joke or do you gotta go?
Nioen, Misatan.
A yoke. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
And the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokucho.
Ah, Mama the Informant.
Wait, Mama, when did you get a headdress? The war flashbacks.
You suspect she might know something.
When did Mama get like a new getup there? What the heck?
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Iowing Garden. February 13th, Wednesday. All this is going to take place Wednesday.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
Baby Mizuki.
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids. Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me. I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
She's not gonna like to hear that.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
Called it.
Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
Wait, where does she live now? Where does she live now? Because he was her adoptive parent. Jungle Gym, a slide, clock on the slide tower. There's so many new locations in this game. Swing set. Big tree. Iowin's dormitory. Pansies are in bloom. Playground steps. It swings back and forth on a spring. I think that's everything. So, well, there's the seesaw, actually. I see seesaws. It's Mizuki. She's looking around curiously. Can't even begin to imagine her taking care of children. But she'll kick me if I say that, so I'll keep it to myself.
Oh, so you want to get kicked?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
Whoops! Mizuki. It's Kizuna. She has a gentle smile on her face. Shouldn't you be in school?
School's closed because of the flu.
Oh.
We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation.
Okay, so she is still living with him, kind of.
It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here.
Ryuki,
Half might.
Ryuki, it has never once sounded cool. Every time you do that, it not even once. Bro, you might need to get like a new shtick.
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit. Wait, where are you looking, perv?
The leg wound.
Huh? You brought it up.
Yeah, stop trying to make fetch happen, but the Somnium Files version. It's so true though. Like, stop trying to make half might happen, Ryuki. What are you doing?
By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
What are you looking at?
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
I think we already asked why she calls Mizuki Big Sis, but we'll ask again.
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
I do like Mizuki. She's very deadpan.
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
Where was Kizuna's dad in all this? Holy crap, like... You're telling me one of the richest men in the world, I guess, just dropped her off at an orphanage, or just had her be at the orphanage the entire time? That's not very good parenting. You're close with Mr. Date, huh? We didn't even meet her in the first game.
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
I should hope. The man is like 32. Come on.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
Old? Okay. He's too old for her, but let's not call people in their early 30s old, please. I feel like I'm suffering like I'm suffering injuries in my brain whenever I hear people call people in their 30s old. I know. This keeps happening.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father.
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I noticed that she never, what's the word? She always uses I do not instead of don't, or I have not instead of I haven't. She speaks the whole word, like the whole phrase. What are those called again? I don't know why my brain isn't summoning it to like my mind. I do know what it is normally, and right now it's not summoning, so oh well.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
It's Mizuki. It's Kizuna. She's looking at Mr. Chieda with concern. She doesn't look concerned. It's Kizuna's father, Ryuki Chieda. You're Mr. Ryuki Chieda, right? I presume.
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
Wait. I recognize his voice.
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, we are a random police investigator to him.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth.
Yeah?
A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in.
Isn't this the same guy who voices, Zong Li from Genshin Impact and Hawkmoth from Miraculous Ladybug? That's what I want to say. What was that guy's name? I want to see if I'm right about this. His voice is it's subtle, but it sounds like that guy's voice. I mean, I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, but if not, he's got a very similar voice. Keith Silverstein. Let me see. Wikipedia, Keith Silverstein. AI the Somnium Files as Ryuki Chieda. Oh my god, I freaking clocked him. Haha! It is Zong Li slash Hawkmoth. He's just making his voice is a lot more subtle rather than playing villain, I guess, in this game, but yeah! I got out the sniper rifle and bam! I know your voice.
I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Ugh.
Wait, hold on. I was so busy listening to his voice that I didn't notice. Okay. Do you have an alibi?
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time.
I mean, just answer the question, and maybe you won't be a sussy baka, huh?
Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
About Jin.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
You know what's kind of funky? Aside from Jin, basically we've been syncing with people, like, at least for Ryuki, he syncs with somebody and then they die. Twice in a row now. Like the next day.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
About your relationship with Chikara.
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
Man, should have cast Region. It's okay. You can stay, Mochi. You can stay.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
So you wanted the Immortality Man?
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
God damn.
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Tama, no. Tama, that's fraud.
Well, hold on now.
About Chikara.
I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
I explained the information about Chikara that Tama had obtained, about the dubious research that he had been conducting, about the rumors of human experiments, and that his research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago, along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated, and that the current research institute was built after the heat from that incident had settled down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes.
About Tokiko real quick.
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it.
Why did you decide to fund it?
The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me.
At least that part of him seems nice, I guess.
Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
Kinda weird then. Not that you shouldn't care about that, but it wouldn't normally, like, that it would be so much, like, far on his radar, you know?
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan.
Oh?
I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
23 years ago?
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somizuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
It's Mizuki. She's watching Mr. Chieda with her head cocked. No, she's looking at us. It's Kizuna. I guess we wink sync. Mayhap. I will say before I do it, but let's go ahead and do it.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Uh-huh. About Uru Somizuki.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somizuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget.
Why are we trying to traumatize this man?
The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved, and the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache.
Ask about the missing child case.
As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster.
Well, he seems like he cares about about the health of other people, so... But he's just got that rich man snob. I think that's what it is.
It doesn't seem like he's lying either.
The other guy, the politician from the last game, now that was a real asshole.
Though, it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Huh?
Father!
Oh no. You're not allowed to marry her.
Please, let me marry your daughter!
She said no.
I swear I'll give her a good life. I swear it to the heavens!
Bro, go home.
So please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
Bro, pack it up.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait. We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago.
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
Call him out on it.
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
What? Oh, he's also dumb. Okay. Okay.
I don't think he was being literal.
This guy is a good old example of like nothing goes over my head. I would catch it.
No job, no education, no manners.
No joke flies over my head. I would catch it.
Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father? To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
God damn.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait!
To be fair, I am not on his side here because she told him no.
Aww.
If you hear no, you gotta, like, cool it, bro. Move on.
Gizzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
I don't think there's anything else around here. Okay. We meet again.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
Uh-huh. About Mr. Chieda.
I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though,
About Leon.
that guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he?
Yep.
He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
About Mr. Chieda.
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see.
About Leon.
He has been following me around since.
No, I hate Stalker. I figured.
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
No! Set up your boundaries, Kizuna. It's all right to say no and mean no and continue saying no if you're not into it. And this man is not taking you as a friend. This is my advice.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
Be straight up about your boundaries, man. Yeah, keep saying no. For real. About Mr. Chieda.
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
Well, drink it. You've had it in your hand since yesterday.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit. But I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm gonna wait on that last one here and just ask about Mizuki and Kizuna.
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
I don't either anymore. Are you sure that's not an alcoholic beverage, sir?
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I chokeslam him?
About Kizuna.
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her.
But why?
I ordered a train. I spent all my money to get on the same one.
But why?
When she went in the girl's bathroom,
No! No! Bro!
Ryuki, cuff him.
Cuff him right now!
but decided not to go inside.
Honestly, I'd still cuff him for getting on the train.
Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
That is not what happened, dude.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
No.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
Everybody, I think for once, everybody's on the same page with me here about, like, that was the wrong idea too. But, like, come on.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
Bro, go find a job. Go find a job.
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
Well, I just wouldn't even accept being friends with him. Honestly, this man did not see you as a friend from the get-go.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy.
No. No. Go home before the police have to cuff you, sir.
I want to stay by your side.
Restraining order. Leave this guy on his ass today. Destined?
My name, Lien, is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Lien means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
That's a reach? That's a real big reach. No. Go home. I'm not even gonna say you're drunk because you that's non-alcoholic, I guess. But just go home. You're dumb.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
What happened 3 days ago?
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
Oh, well, that's a tie-in.
What?
I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the Master of Unlocking.
Isn't that a reference to, like, old Resident Evil line?
I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since.
What a catch.
I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself.
Well, that's not the answer either. No.
That's when an angel appeared before me.
Is this the only thing keeping him alive? It's still not okay, but, therapy? Therapy? But then again, you wouldn't be able to afford therapy. He needs to talk to somebody, but this is not the answer.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Lien, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Okay, that he used. I know he used his lockpicking skills.
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
Well, he broke into some sort of facility. I bet you it was nice.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
Ask about the break-in.
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horadori Institute.
Okay, not nice.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
Aha.
The police.
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait. Who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Liam.
Ah, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy!
This guy needs some help.
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
No. What? Oh wait, did he get her the Cinderella glass slippers? That's actually kind of thoughtful considering how much she loves Cinderella. But at the same time, bro, she said no.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Okay, I'm mixed between, like, that was very thoughtful, and this guy is a fucking stalker. She said no, go away. If he had, like, spent some, and also this is like, yeah, like, it's a nice gesture, but they only met 3 days ago, and you literally stalked her. Yeah.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings.
Go back to the store.
Please, accept.
I
Return them now, please, you idiot.
cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Well... 5 years... No, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it.
Don't... Girl!
Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
That is your life savings in your hands. Go return them, please.
What? Seriously?
Wait, 6 years is the same age that Mizuki is in the current timeline.
What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
There. I put the glass slippers in there. And the letters.
The letters?
I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters. And in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now.
Oh, this is gonna be a plot point for sure. On the Mizuki side. Hold on, let me snooze this ad. I wonder why I can't snooze it from OBS. Okay.
If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now. I can't wait. 6 years!
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
They're also going to be past returning. I think this is not a good idea. I think you should just return it and have a friendship for 5 to 6 years, and then buy similar shoes if you really feel that way. You know?
Of course.
That way you actually have something to live with, considering he is jobless.
My love is eternally undying.
It would make too much sense, yeah.
What's wrong?
Oh, that again.
What?
Don't tell me she's gonna just start dancing.
You know how dogs pee when they get excited?
No, she's just gonna start dancing when she's excited.
Kinda like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Let us begin.
Yeah, that's exactly what she's gonna do.
Start the music.
Oh no. Even Ryuki's like confused, I guess.
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom.
Why would you eat the donuts in the bathroom? Sir, no, please. I don't remember if this is the same song she was dancing to last time she danced. I don't think this is sending Leon the right message. But I guess she's happy. Alright. Whatever floats your boat, my dear.
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
It's Mizuki. It's Kizuna. Leon. Not even it's, just Leon. Alright. Department store Mizatan. Oh no.
Mr. Ryuki,
Mr. Cube.
what are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be
Oh, Shoma.
performing today.
He isn't. Oh.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
You know, I'd be very, very concerned if that was my father too. What happened to you, Dad? Why is your head so cubular?
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
Thomas, stop calling it a chastity belt, please. You're killing me.
If you shove yourself in there,
No!
it just might open up.
Stop it!
Could you please not phrase it like that?
I miss Aiba.
Ryuki, why don't you try jumping off?
Why don't you try jumping off, Tama, huh?
No.
Jesus freaking Christ. Shoma's sitting in front of me. Raises one-wheel robot. Yeah.
That robot you showed me the
Pain
other day
for
was
real.
really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology. And the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds.
That's a lot.
And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
About Mizuki.
I told you before. She's just a classmate.
Yeah, but you like Mizuki.
We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything!
Uh-huh.
Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
No, you're definitely... That's little boy has a crush type levels of mean. That's exactly what that is.
Whoa. He really is a kid, huh?
About Komeji.
I don't want to talk about my dad.
Yeah, he has a crush. I really hope he doesn't die. It'd be nice to see, see him in the current timeline with Mizuki.
I told you before. I don't even want to think about him. Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
Saves. Why don't you tell me about your dad? Why don't you tell me about your dad? Why is he cupular?
I already told you. I hate him. Happy now? I hate him so much, I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first. Then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
You know, now that I think about it, I'm glad that we're seeing Shoma again because I was really afraid that he was going to die yesterday, and then it turned out to be Tokiko after all that. What are you fighting about?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then...
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left."
Oh shit! Sheesh, my guy.
Dad turned bright red, and...
Sheesh.
Then why don't you just leave too?
You can't say that to your son either, but oh my god.
That's why I left the house.
Hate your dad that much?
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Are you sure you don't actually like your dad?
I told you, I hate him. Everything.
I feel like we're being a therapist in a very inverse way. What, are you sure you hate your dad? Are you sure? Are you sure?
I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's
I think
drunk.
we're having him come around, you know?
He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
Wait, no!
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Alright, we got an ad break in like 10 seconds, so I gotta
Looks like we won't get through with the Orthodox.
I gotta take a quick break. But also I want to reload because I meant to ask him why he lied. Fuck. Alright, BRB! Sorry, I also went ahead and got a drink. I feel like... Oh, why is it so blurry?
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Wait, no, no! Yes?
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too.
Fire? How do I get one started? The drink is not water or coffee. You remember that story I told the other night? I think it was like the night I came back about the banana pudding. It's John Minecraft. You're right, right there. There he is. I feel bad because I'm gonna have to reload.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
No.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago.
Okay, well, since it's not gonna let me hit the pause button, I'm just gonna pretend that I'm in the pause menu. Okay, so you know how I told that story about New Year's? And my friends that came over, well, and how I buy that banana pudding moonshine? Well, I'm drinking the last of the current banana pudding moonshine I have. It's okay. It's just a glass. We're fine. It tastes good. It's fine.
Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles.
I hope I sleep well tonight. Sir? Sir, that pun was absolute dad material.
So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
Okay. I'm gonna reload the save real quick. Can you tell me about you? What do you want to know?
Worried about school?
No.
Ah. Worried about money?
Not really, but I would take, it's not even a billion. That's, I take that amount of yen.
Are you malfunctioning?
No.
You don't really have worries, do you?
I'm worried about having no worries. I have worries. They're just not those things.
Huh? Are you bored?
Not bored.
Oh, really? So I guess that means you're busy?
Yes, absolutely.
But you still came here.
All right. Okay.
Let's see.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you, huh?
Get back to your station and do your job.
I'm done with work for the day.
Once you're done, come back so you can help me pass the time. I'll be waiting.
Wow. I'm gonna drink to that. Whatever that was. Alright. I wanted to ask Shoma about why he lied. I'm sure he's not gonna answer, but I still want to know.
Terra,
I didn't realize it would not work. Why did you lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied.
Wow, Shoma. To think that if I had kept going, I would have thought you were smart. I mean, he is smart, but...
Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now.
Oh, okay, never mind.
His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
Sorry about sneezing. Whoops.
I already told you.
Okay, and we're back to where we're at.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the...
Okay, we're good.
So, when are you jumping off?
Not today.
I am not jumping off.
Why are you encouraging? Why are you encouraging this? Komeji is sitting in front of me. Why are you wearing your stage outfit when you're not performing today?
This is the only outfit I have right now.
That's actually kind of sad.
I actually have another set of personal clothes. But I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this.
Uh-huh.
Isn't it nice?
I mean, it's a bow tie of all time, I guess.
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
No, it's not.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage.
I mean, you definitely shine in one way or another, sir. Yeah. I mean, he seems like he could be Garlean. Is that his secret? He's not just a comedian. He's a Garlean leader.
When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
About Shoma's lie. After some careful consideration, I told Mr. Komeji that it's likely that Shoma lied about the message hidden in Bats 490.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
I'm gonna save again, because I don't want to... Don't you just want someone to talk to? No, not right now. I mean, I guess, but not right now. You know, I do want this notification to stop displaying. When I mean to save, I mean to save. Alright. Ask about Komeji himself, I guess.
I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet...
Also, I didn't say it earlier, but Oshi, I hope you're doing okay. Thank you for popping by. You regret becoming a comedian?
Oh, I'm proud of being a comedian.
Oshi.
At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
How can I get the truth from Shoma?
I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little.
Oh.
But yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away.
Oh.
It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
That must feel bad. I do feel a little bit bad for Cube Man.
Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
Sorry, I'm also kind of coughing. Because I'm drinking stuff, and so it's getting in my throat.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget.
Okay, but that's kind of sussy.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Activate Gios.
Hey, asshole! I know you're in there.
Oh, has he got the mafia after him? The Yakuza?
Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
Oh no.
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
This man is in trouble.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
Yeah.
Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about?
Is he?
I would never do something like that.
And what are you doing? I tried asking Komeji more questions, but no matter how much I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I wasn't able to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart.
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Well, I don't blame you. You did just fight. Go find your son. That's rough, buddy.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Oh no! There's a million things to interact with. Help! Gate top. Point ride. Street light. Row of vending machines. Mini train. Bench. There are all sorts of games here, like arcade games and games of chance. Airplane. Ferris wheel. Balloons. Flower bed. It's a ride that loops around the rooftop when you use the pedal. Office that manages the amusement park. Okay, did we get it all? Stage, used for events. And the seats for the audience. I think that's gotta be all of it, right? Right? Oh yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Marble, and then there's only one more place to go. We can go to Lemnis Gate after that. Mama, I missed you. When did you get the new headdress? Wait, Gen? What are you doing here? And Amame? Is she old enough to be here?
Oh, Ryuki, honey, Welcome.
Mama, I missed you.
It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Now she's polishing a crystal ball instead of a fish. It's a sofa. There's a flyer. Menu is written on a blackboard.
Specialty sauce. No double dipping. Huh.
It's a menu. There's a table. That's a suspicious book. The spine says anyone can become a necromancer. She is pondering the orbs. She's like polishing them one at a time. Orbs. Suspicious books. There's a poster on the wall.
Exam pajama paradance.
It's a movie about crashing an entrance exam in pajamas and doing the para dance.
A cult poster on the wall. It's a stool.
Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
Say stuff?
I don't think so.
Really?
Yeah.
I've served customers here before.
Wow.
It's a painting that's been up since the bar opened. It was supposedly a gift from a regular here. There are bottles and glasses on the shelves. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count how many there are. What if we don't? Do you count the number of bottles? But nothing happens. What a waste of time. See, I knew I shouldn't count them. It's a beer tap.
Ryuki, want to see a video of naked men hugging each other in the dirt?
Do you have it at the ready or something, Mama?
Oh, yes, please.
Mama.
It's just a sumo video.
It's a TV set. There are 2 crystal balls on top of the counter. Alright, I think we got everything done here. It's Mame. She's facing away with an annoyed look on her face. It's Gen. He's facing away and there's tension in the air. It's Mama. She's lovingly polishing 2 crystal balls. Alright. Ah, sumo wrestler.
Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
Not you, Mama. Are you upset? Again? Mom, what happened? Well... Ah, forest nymph.
Huh? Where?
Are you upset? What happened? Excuse me? Everybody is very, very talkative around here. Yeah, have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. About crystal balls?
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
They're not milky at all. Yeah.
Milky.
They're empty.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business.
Good for you, Mama.
Believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
You both sound pretty fishy.
you're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
Ask her to perform the seance, I guess.
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls.
They are definitely not milky or white.
Some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face.
Oh my god, is it actually working?
The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Ah, yes.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
About the hidden face.
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Oh, well, that's Gen.
Gen's face hidden under his mask, but he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place. But he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Huh.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
Well, the answer was.
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
Wait.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
No! I wanted to ask the other questions!
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
Oh my god!
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
Alright, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So, we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Wait, no, I'm not ready. I'm going back to the top menu. I wasn't ready. I wanted to continue asking Mama questions. I wasn't done, Mama. No.
Tama.
Okay, I didn't realize that would actually be the answer. I thought it was just a gimmick. About Mama.
For a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
About the case.
Well, here's what I know.
I asked Mama what she knows about the case. But unfortunately, there wasn't any newer useful information.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
Okay.
Is that a...
I thought that was just gonna be the funny thing. Damn.
Fine.
Huh?
Okay.
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Wait.
What? Even you think that, Ryuki?
Wait, no, it's not Liberty Island, is it? Sorry, I heard a ticking clock and it scared me. Is that correct?
The answer is Ellis Island.
Wait. Is it? Hold on.
What? Hold on. That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
It's literally there. I just wikied it. It's literally there. It's literally both. That's correct. Huh?
What? That's not true.
So you're in agreement with me. There's definitely something wrong here.
Hey, what do you think, Thelma?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common.
No! Literally, it's on the Wikipedia. But it's on both. Like, it said it's on both, but like...
What?
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see?
Yeah, Liberty Island is right there.
The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
The statue is located on Liberty Island, a short ferry ride from America's most famous immigration center, Ellis Island.
It can't be. Again, I still can't believe this.
No, again, you're being gaslit. The game is gaslighting all of us.
It looks like they're right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna call out the game on this.
But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
No, you're in the right, dude. Liberty Island? It is on Liberty Island. That's what all the sources say.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
It's not a mistake! Dude, I'm gonna go back and answer it correctly for the game, but bro, it's not even correct.
Tama, as long as you're with me,
Okay, I'm gonna answer it, but I call some BS here.
That's right.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be.
Nah, Dan, you're getting gaslit. The game's incorrect.
The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
Hold on. I will double check this, but... yeah, there literally is. It's on a separate island from Liberty from Ellis Island. Why would they include this in the game if they weren't gonna double check it?
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge. Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see?
The Statue of the Statue of Liberty, when I just looked it up, if you go to Google Maps, I wish I could put this side. Actually, I can kind of put it side by side. Hold on. Let me bring up my desktop window. But straight up, there is an island missing in the game. Hold on. Wait, aw, dang it. No, not my browser, my desktop. That's not the right desktop. Hold on. Which desktop is it trying to display anyway? Okay. Alright. I would say feast your eyes. I don't think it's working, though. Why not? Primary monitor. Yep. Okay, look! The Statue of Liberty is right here on Liberty Island. Ellis Island is here. So, they're wrong. They straight up forgot an island on the map. Bad game. Bad game. It's right there. I'm gonna have to re-record some of the lines here. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Hold on. Let me not include pictures of my favorites. Okay. We've proved it out. I'm gonna paste this real quick. Yo, game is wrong. Okay. I did my duty. I threw that in general chat. We can move on now. Sorry about that. Yeah.
The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island. As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
I'm sorry, Gen. Mame is right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes. Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this.
Gen's gonna get murdered.
I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
Gen is going to get murdered. Oh god. Half the things are selectable again. Nope. Coat hanger. Okay, I can wink sync both of them. I think it's more important that I wink sync Gen, so I'm gonna save real quick and wink sync Mama and then reload.
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in other dimensions. Mama, you're always so beautiful. Oh my, you flatterer.
Oh, Mama.
Hallucinations, maybe?
A manifestation of her repressed desires.
But it felt different the second time she did it. When she mentioned the thing about hidden faces.
Okay, I'm gonna reload now. Probably I'll get up to the end of the investigation for this day. And then call it.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going.
It's Gen. I can't see his face with the mask on, but he seems a bit down.
What do I do? What in the world should I do?
About Mame.
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
What if Matsushita Diner takes your customers?
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
Well, damn. To the warehouse district of the harbor?
Yes, I love that place.
You did mention it before.
I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around.
Okay, and that's how you're gonna get murdered.
I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
About Mr. Date.
I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
Ian?
You know Liam too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well.
Everybody knows each other around here.
Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion.
Okay.
I joined them after closing up for the day, and the three of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you three would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno, man.
Oh no. About your mask.
Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
I said that, to be honest, a part of me wanted to see. Not out of curiosity, but because Mama's words from earlier.
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Oh, we can actually look at it. Aw, poor guy.
I don't believe it.
I could clearly see Gen's skull. Didn't seem like the answer to solving the case was hidden there.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Okay. So, you got the Talents Agency left. And then I think after that, assuming there's nothing major going on, I'll stop there, I think. Talents Agency Lemniscate.
Ryuki! We just finished recording!
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Aha.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Hmm?
Oh my god, it's the girl! Well, it's definitely not Iris then.
What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous. But I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
Alright. Automatic entrance door. There's a big window there.
Whoa, there's a weird bug here.
You're right. I've never seen it before.
I went up and all over that bug.
Do, re, mi.
Sofa.
Sofa.
Various magazines are displayed on the magazine rack.
Feature, useful ways to tie a rope. Huh. Ryuki, steal it from me later.
Oh. It's a door. It seems there's an office on the other side. Any machine selling drinks?
Maybe I'll put a monitor that big in our office too.
What would you watch?
Obviously, testicle videos.
Dude, I think that's the...
Testicle videos.
Bro, you done goof. That is literally weirder than what you were gonna say.
That sounds really icky, Moma.
Promotional videos of the talent from the agency are playing.
Tessa, would you stand on that stool over there?
No.
What? Why?
Nice high table.
Not you too, Ryuki. Well, okay.
No!
If you think I have nice thighs, then...
Wait, what did you think I said?
Nice side table.
I heard that painting is actually titled TNYEO. It used to be called by another name.
Incomprehensible abstract painting is on display. It's the company logo. It reads Lemniscate. It's the reception desk. Receptionist, my beloved.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
Oh, great. It gets to be voiced again?
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
What are you saying?
It's a receptionist. I guess Tama literally is Date's personality put in. Are we sure this isn't like Date's personality copied onto like a female AI? That's how it feels. A weirdo wearing a weird mask and a weird outfit is looking this way. Weirdly. Hello.
Oh, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a
Sorry.
Oops.
I have no idea what you're saying.
A little...
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete. Oh, and your voice is super mega hot, too.
Aren't you like near 40? I think Ryuki's 23. This is some cougar action time.
Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay?
Wait.
Here you go.
Oh, the earlobes. Okay. I moved over to the receptionist and began vigorously rubbing both of her earlobes. They were softer than I expected.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
I don't know! When I returned to where I was, Iris was looking at me as though I was the scum of the earth. Wait, can I get the bad end? Is it time to get the bad end? Let's go to Atami together.
What? What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No, I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami. Forget the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Yeah, let's go!
Did you take crazy pills this morning?
Yeah!
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Yeah, let's go!
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please.
No, we're going.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No, we're going.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
And we never solved the case. I took her hand and we ran out of Lemniscate, leaving Tama behind. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here at in the Hot Springs district. The end. Fantastic. Oh my god, we finished the game, guys. Alright, let's get through this quickly.
Tessa. Special feature.
Okay, we're nearly done. Breasts. Okay, we're good. We got the good ending, I think. I think it's the good ending, personally. We can save now. It's Ota. It's Iris. She just finished recording, but she doesn't look tired at all. She's truly a professional. It's Moma. He looks extremely out of place here. I mean, we do have a Yakuza member in the company building. Why are you here?
I told you, I just happened to be here.
Uh-huh, yeah, right.
I just so happen to know Tessa's recording schedule. And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Height, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASET! You bet!
Why are you here?
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, ASET's recording schedule happened to be in my PC.
Oh, that's a real big coincidence, sir.
I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
Uh-huh.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Bike, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Check, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASET! You bet!
Okay. We finished that. I don't know if talking to Iris is gonna precede this or talking to the masked lady. My bet is Iris, so I'm gonna start with the masked lady. Look, a wooden pony!
Huh, where?
Can I help you? Your mask is upside down. Are you going to a shoot? Well, that's done. Okay. Tessa, what is it you wanted to tell me, Iris?
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
You there.
Oh? Masked lady?
Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
Who is that anyway?
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week.
Wait, I thought it was 1800.
It isn't particularly higher than usual.
Did we accidentally go backwards in order?
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world. And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Well, Nyes, I have bad news for you, buddy.
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Alright, the ad is starting in like 20 seconds, so I cannot push it back any further than I have. So I'm just gonna run it now. And I think we'll see if we can finish that after this. So 1 sec. I shall be back in 3 minutes. Okay, let's finish this out. Oh. I can wink sync each of them? Oh no. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna save before I do this. I'm gonna wink sync him first. Oh man, this guy's lost it.
What a waste of electricity.
I knew that he was least likely to be relevant, so I'm gonna do him, and then Ota, and then Iris. What do you think?
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that nice group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Sajima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped in my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
That's a good question.
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sajima is her father.
After the new Cyclops serial killing, So Sajima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money. So may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power.
Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yeah. First game spoilers.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
Okay, I'm gonna save again because that was really long, actually. I thought I'd accidentally clicked on the wrong thing. I didn't expect to get it from MoMA, but... Alright, you. I'm gonna wink sync you.
Tessa! Tessa!
Yep, I knew it.
Oh, Tessa!
That was an incredibly pointless wink sync.
Alright, and let's reload and look at irises, and then we're good. And then I'll wink sync Iris now, because I think I only have one thing to do.
It's nice to meet you. I've never been in such a big manor before. I'm feeling a bit nervous. Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you.
That was Sosajima that she was talking to. About simulation theory.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
Ota pulled out several photos from his pocket and handed them to me.
Doesn't this remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof.
Synchronicity?
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well, someone.
About the other photos.
Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world,
it can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright. About the paranormal and simulation theory.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose, whatever it is, would all make sense.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
Alright, what do we got? Abyss, or is that where we're going now? Nope, not necessarily.
Anything useful for the case?
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horodori Institute?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horodori Institute.
Okay. And we're back on the rails. So, it's at 6:20 p.m. And the one guy that we talked to here before is dead, so...
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance was unlocked, too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
No, there's a lot of coincidences there, Tama.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
Guess we gotta find them. I don't see anyone hiding. I'm just gonna click on everything that's not a person real quick. I don't think any of these are gonna say anything other than I don't see anyone hiding, but aside from that one. Komeji! You bastard! I see your cube head. Oh my god, even his skull is in the shape of a cube.
Hey! I know you're there! Come on out! Kameji.
What is he doing here?
They gasped, right? Monitor embedded in the pillar. Pod full of strange liquid. Pod full of strange liquid. Mysterious statue. Robotic arm. Window. Mysterious statue. Door. Desk. Binder. Organizing documents. Test tube fully liquid. Medicine bottle. Anything else? PC monitor. PC monitor. Okay. God, is it gonna do repeats for all these? Like, looks like research notes. Chair. Anything else? God, it's just repeats of everything. Help! Okay, I think keyboard. That's gotta be everything, right? Okay, we're good. Alright, Komeji. The gig is up. It's Komeji. He's averting his eyes in shame. Why are you here?
Who knows? I don't even know myself.
Yeah, look at that. Those are the eyes of a cubular liar.
Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
Did you unlock the entrance? Did you unlock the entrance?
What do you mean? It was unlocked when I got here.
Lying. Did you find Shoma? Did you find Shoma?
Yes. I think he's at home right now.
Liar.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out.
He's got a gun!
Is that...
Why does he have that? Kameji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Kameji, can you please tell me what's going on?
What's going on? Oh wait, is this a quick time event? Oh shit. He's running! Get back here, John Minecraft!
What's going on here? I need answers!
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
We're gonna have to sync with him.
Sync with him.
At 7:10 p.m.
All right, I think I get the picture.
Komeji was in Horodori Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete.
We're going in!
Let's get right to it then. Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this. The time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes. I know.
Okay. Then let's begin.
Super, stand the seat of Grand Champion?
Oh no, comedy.
Stand-up show veteran, Tama!
Help. Help!
Heyo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain.
That joke's my liver worst nightmare. But I thought you liked dad jokes. Dad jokes.
One day, the genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain.
Oh my god. Tama, you need help. Girl, why?
Well, what's the result?
143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Yeah.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream.
If he gets cut off, like cut in half, will his head then be a rectangle?
Dream in both senses.
Sorry, that's really morbid.
It's his dream to have a show like
Oh
this.
no.
It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for, say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. But fine.
Say something funny? What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
Oh. Oh my god, that's a lot of mental locks. Find out what Andes Komeiji is hiding. In this world inundated with Yoneharu's ideals, find out the truth and get the information on what he's hiding.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
It's my show, so how about I go to the next filming location so the staff knows where it is, then the crew chases me.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Quiz. Mostly I want the 1/6 timey. I know he doesn't necessarily want quiz, but...
Let's turn our square head circle. It's quiz time. Who is the comedian who's good at super funny gags and is on a roll right now? It's me!
Me too. I don't want to become a blank comedian who doesn't refuse blank and blank. There should be an eyeball somewhere around here, but...
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first...
Let's show a cue card.
A skit. Super funny gag?
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
I don't get it! It doesn't translate to English well.
Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, he never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
There doesn't seem to be a split path. I don't know if that's only going to be in Mizuki's, because technically this is the past, so we can't really change the past. Wonder if...
A small Ferris wheel for a rooftop amusement park. I wonder if this Ferris wheel is the main attraction. I feel like it's maintained better than the other attractions.
Maybe it just looks like that because Komeiji thinks fondly of it, which means there must be something here.
And that's what I thought too, but there's nothing so far.
I got eyeballs for it, I guess. Vending machine.
Woo! I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
I mean, after 5 minutes, yeah.
Meiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Autograph.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes. No worries. Anything for a
Wait,
friend.
co-signee? That's not an autograph.
But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me. I said you better not ditch me.
Oh, there is a split path.
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
I don't want to become a blank comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and blank with fans in a fun way.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Fly with balloons?
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? Wow. Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Yeah, director, you dropped the ball on that one.
Excuse me, assistant director.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
This is a dream! What do you mean, logically?
Fine, this is a Somnium. You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
I want to become an open-hearted comedian who doesn't refuse autograph and interacts with fans in a fun way.
What's a good cue?
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. Ah, a run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head. What am I talking about?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV-friendly.
TV friendly, huh?
Man.
Actually, last time.
It's a good cue.
Why is inflating a balloon funny?
Make a balloon
Help!
So, can I give it a shot? Interest? My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
So is that why he went to the Yakuza then?
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Four minutes now.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Oh no.
This is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji. Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh no.
What does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu and good luck.
Oh no, not Shoma.
Shoma. What should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
Protect Shoma.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
Who did Komeiji find?
Let's chase after him.
If Shoma isn't with me, then what is the point of my life? Blank and blank. I can tell you that's Shoma right now. Ah! Hey, thank you for the raid, Sane! What was it that you were up to? Like, let me see. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. And there we go. Yeah, how are you doing? Let me go ahead and... I think you were doing 14, right? I was taking a look earlier. But I hope it was going well. What were you up to today? We are, for anybody who is just coming in, we are... Oh, you're learning Picto! Yeah! For anyone who's just coming in, my name is Remy Noir. I also go by Lumi. I am a Dream Eater VTuber, and we typically do a lot of Final Fantasy XIV in here, and as well as dark and psychological games. Today I'm doing AI Somnium Files nirvanA initiative, and we are solving the case. Right now we're in this man's dreams. But yeah, I think for Zane, like, if you're doing Picto, like, I think I got that to level 90. How far have you leveled it? I think I got it to 90, and I haven't leveled it since then quite yet, but I was making sure all of my jobs were at 90 before I, like, kind of proceeded any further. I know a lot of people really enjoy it, though, so... But yeah, I'm glad it went well. 88? Yeah. God, what skill does it get at level 90? I haven't played it since it hit level 90, so, Hypnomancer, level 90 skill. Comet and Black? Okay. Yeah, I think that was, that and Holy and White, not DPS brain. No, I get you there. I'm more melee Unga Bunga brain, so I'm not so much a caster. I find it hard to stand still, so Pictomancer doesn't come quite as naturally to me. It's okay, yeah, there's grass. There's grass, it's fine. If you got grass, you're okay. Here, hold on, let me quickly... swap off here. I need to turn the game sound down just a little bit. Yeah! Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Oreo. I send you a little heart. Oh no, man. What's the man for? But yeah, I think I'm primarily Unga Bunga melee Dragoon brain, but I think I do a lot of Gunbreaker as well when I can. I've been playing a lot of healers lately. So I do get like kind of flexing over and doing different things. Definitely feels weird sometimes. I don't know how I would feel about going into a raid on healer, for example. That would hurt my brain. I'm not healer brained at all. I can do Scholar, but I was doing Sage the other day and I'm like, it's okay, pull the entire pack, and then we all died. And I was like, I didn't say we would live. I just said pull it. But yeah, I'm glad it went well. It is a different mindset. I feel like between, like, you can kind of, like, have a good ooh. Is this timer decreasing? Oh god, it is decreasing. Oh no, I didn't pause. Whoops. It is a different mindset, though. I think between, between DPS and tank, it's easier for me to switch to tank because I'm basically doing a DPS combo with mitigation. But then when it's healer that you're playing, you're like, wait, you just do DPS if you have time, and besides of that, you actually have to watch people's health bars? Ew. I do like shield healer, though, a little bit better than I like regen healer. But yeah, I'm glad it went well. Yeah. Let me go ahead and... We are currently investigating Square Man's dreams. He thinks himself a comedian. He admittedly is not very funny. He's not a very funny man.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Please don't tell me you're gonna sit in the mini train.
Meiji is back to hosting his show.
Oh, we're gonna sit in the mini train. Can we get 10 seconds off of this? Are you the conductor? Oh, that's kind of mean. Yeah! No, I definitely recommend it. The original game, I definitely recommend playing AI Somnium Files, the first game, before you play the second game. Because the first game is really good. It does have very mature humor. So if you're not like, if that's not like your standard thing, you might have to like check to see if you're okay with the humor first. Because it has many erotica references. But that's okay. If you're okay with that, then the game will probably be good for you. It is funny. Except for this exact man here. He is not funny. Unfortunately. Let me try riding the train. But yeah, make sure you get any rest that you need to do. If you need to... If you need to, like, oh! Thank you for the follow, Ventus. I appreciate it. I'll send you a heart as well. If you need to get some food and drink and get some rest in, I understand. But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Is he actually gonna ride it? He is kind of the right height for it, I guess.
Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague.
Actually, I think he's shorter than his, like, 12-year-old son, so he might actually fit the ride. Oh no.
What is Shoma doing there?
No! Shoma!
Wait! Shoma! Wait!
We were supposed to save him! Oh god. Okay, I think the last one is the last lock of the Somnium. After this, an emotional encounter.
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
If Shoma isn't with me, called it, it's Shoma, then what is the point of my life? Blank and blank.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Go, Tama, go, go, go! Shoma is not here. What are you doing, man? Alright. I want to save just in case. I don't always make the right decision here. But at least we have 3 minutes, so...
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Wait.
Shoma is pedaling.
Shoma! It's okay! Pedal away from the evil!
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma.
Chase! Chase him! 1/6. Go, sir, go!
Shoma, wait for me!
Yeah, this is John Minecraft's stream. We found him in a facility he was not supposed to be in. And he's supposed to be a comedian, but he seems to have gotten involved with the Yakuza because he took up a debt from one of his fans, and then that fan took off, leaving him with a debt, which we learned from this dream. So he kind of got involved with, like, the shady people, including the Yakuza, who were then kind of, like, putting him and his son in danger.
I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money.
Go after your son. I'm afraid that Shoma's gonna die, but I feel like for sure, Komechi's gonna die.
How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow.
So far, we haven't had very good luck with talking to people and having them not die on us the next day. Go save him!
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma.
Wait, how much is 5,000 yen? 5,000 yen to $1. This guy makes 31 bucks a month? No wonder Shoma's like, no wonder Shoma and his wife were mad at him. Oh my god, this poor guy.
I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me, as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there?
Poor guy.
Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
Yeah, we have more important things to think of, Tama. Oh, we're not done. A depressing dream. You'd think your dreams would give you something more flattering. I think that's the thing about this dream. He had, like... I need to find Shoma and protect him. Okay. Like, when we very first went into this dream, Komeiji was trying to give up, like, his stand-up comedy thing. And, like, he was dreaming that he was successful, you know? And then as the stream has gone along, we've kind of given him cues that kind of remind him of his debt that he keeps accumulating. So we gotta go to the Ferris wheel now, I think. And so I think we're causing his dreams to be bad, but at the same time, he's kind of not taking care of his son very well.
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like this.
Yeah, it's us. We're ruining his dream. Oh no. Ah, dang it. But at the same time, we need information from him because in the real world, right before this, we found him basically in this institute that his son had pointed out us to go to. Like, his son's a genius and had figured out, like, this code behind this video with these coordinates that took him to an institute. But he also lied to us. That actually isn't where the coordinates go to. But when we did go to the institute just now, we found Komeiji there, unrelated to it, and he had a gun, and we managed to, like, knock him down and, like, subdue him and take him over to our area where we do, like, kind of the invading dreams thing. But, so we don't really know what's going on with Komeiji, other than he seems a little dangerous right now. He's a little unhinged in the real world.
Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Yeah. Yes. Tama, who is very sexy and also very lewd at the same time. The protagonist of the first game, he was a very lewd dude, and it's kind of funny because, like, one of the two protagonists of this game, Ryuki, he is like very, very, very straight-laced, but his AI, like, robot that supports him, Tama, she is like matched on par with the protagonist of the last game. I'm like, Jesus Christ. She's very, very lewd. But also kind of sexy. Chase, oh my god, 198 seconds? We don't have that time. Okay, well, I guess we're fucked. I may have accidentally spent the wrong timey. I might need to retry it, because I messed up. No, you gotta go! Komeiji, chase after your son! He's in danger!
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Shoma, you don't even realize the danger you're in right now.
I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
Oh no.
That's not what I'm talking about. Shoma!
Oh shit. Oh, he's gone.
Shoma, where are you? Where did you go?
Confidential.
What's going on?
Oh, please don't tell me they took Shoma in the real world.
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horodori Institute?
Shoma, where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
No wonder he was hysterical. Luckily, we accidentally did the right thing, so... Okay, is Shoma in the hidden room? Please tell me he's not dead. That was like the one thing I was hoping to avoid. Persona. Joy for Anguish, Ryuki Chapter 3, R2. We gotta go.
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Crap.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma, where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horodori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
I mean, he is the one who pointed us that way. Even if the coordinates were wrong, that means he knew about it beforehand.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horodori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji?
I mean, he's asleep.
But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or
That
so.
might not be enough time. I really hope they aren't killing Shoma.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
By the way, don't even think about slapping Komeiji to wake him up. After a sync session, the brain is in a delicate state. It's better for him to wake up naturally. 9 p.m. at the end of residence. Komeiji woke up an hour later, and I explained the situation to him. About how he looked inside his head. I also told him about how I saw the envelope with Horodori Institute's secret document. Komeiji told us he saw the contents of the envelope, but it was written in German, so he had no idea what it said. It's unknown whether Shoma can read German or not. But he surely has the know-how to use a translation app, and it was highly likely that Shoma knows what it said. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma. And so I asked Komeiji for his assistance. I told him that if he helped us convince Shoma, we'll overlook his possession of a firearm. We headed to the Enda household along with Komeiji, but... Please tell me... Okay. So Shoma's not there. Okay, maybe he wasn't kidnapped, but I'm sure he's kidnapped now.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Ugh.
That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
Okay, so now we gotta go to Horodori Institute, right?
What the?
I have your son. If you want him back, you know what to do.
It can't be.
Oh, shit.
Terror.
Wait, no! Terror can't have him!
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma.
This is exactly what I didn't want to happen.
Komeiji, what's going on?
Listen! Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it!
So that means that Komeiji knows a lot more about Terror than he was ever letting on. For those coming in, Terror is the name of the serial killer in this game. Right now, this is kind of a really quirky case because it's taking place in 2 separate timelines. Currently, the timeline that we're in is 6 years in the past, and we're following this kind of newbie detective named Ryuki. Basically what's happening is that there are these serial killings going on where half the body was found 6 years ago. $31? Man, I wish. $31 would be like a very reasonable ransom, like almost too reasonable. But basically what's been happening is there have been people that have been found murdered, and basically half their body has been that is 1 month's salary. You're right. If that paid off all of his thing, that would be great. Poor Komeiji can't afford $31. Poor guy. But yeah, basically what's been happening is that they've been finding like half the body, like just straight up split down the middle, no blood, no nothing. Like at each scene of investigation for Ryuki, half the body would be laying somewhere, no blood, no nothing. It's been killed somewhere else, but it's been like they've used like a micro laser to like basically tear it down the center while the person is still alive, which is very gruesome. Although you don't see any of like the exposed body, so it's not quite as gruesome looking, I guess. You just see like half the body there. And what's been happening is that like now 6 years in the future, they discovered one of the other like detectives who's like 12 years old in this timeline, but 6 years in the future, she's now a detective. She found the other half of the body of like one of the bodies in a football field, and it was basically at a level of decay that was actually earlier than when the body was first found. So I think in like, for example, I guess I don't know if this is the exact timeline. It was like 11 hours old, the decay that she found. And when he found it 6 years in the past, it was like at 18 hours of decay, and rigor mortis was fading or something like that. I don't know if that's 18 hours. I think that's like 3 days, but I don't know. Just as an example, like the rigor mortis, like the body was actually more dead for longer in his timeline than it was in hers. So it's almost like the half the body that she finds, which is the other half, by the way, is in the future. Well, is like been transported into the future. And so I'm not really sure what to make of it at this point. But we don't know that just yet at the moment, like what's going on. So, and in the future, this guy, Ryuki, he's actually gone like crazy. He's just basically drinking himself to sleep every day. And we don't know what made him crazy. So we're kind of in the past figuring out what happened to him to like drive him to like basically have a psychotic break.
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
Wait. His phone's actually on for once?
Komeiji.
Shoma, what have I done?
There is an ad break about to start. Let me go ahead and see if I can snooze it for a little bit. Okay.
Komeiji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father.
Oh, he is not being left behind.
I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Oh, well, I guess we're getting John Minecraft with us.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
February 13th at 9:25 p.m. Wait, what are all these guys in here? They're like divers. Is there like a... Is Terra working with like a company or something? Spacemen. I can't believe that Lethal Company is killing people. It's too lethal.
Soma is over there.
Yes, but... He's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horodori Institute.
Okay, so is Terra from Horodori then?
Does this mean Terror is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Most likely, yes.
Kidnapper wants 32. Time for plan B. Fair enough. This is the Lethal Company kidnappers. I'm pretty sure that 32 is not enough for them not to get ejaculate. Oh, no. Ejected. Whoa. Whoa, my mouth almost did something it wasn't supposed to. Ejected from the ship. Smile. Nothing happened. Nothing. I'm gonna drink some water. Whoops. Okay. Nothing happened. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Wait. Is that a grenade? Is that a grenade launcher? Get him, Ryuki. I don't think that's gonna... Yeah, Shoma's freaking dead. Stop him! Shoot the tires! Oh, we're so boned.
No intention of talking it out.
Ryuki. Take them out.
Oh shit. Is he gonna go goblin?
Roger that.
He's going goblin.
Behind you.
Lasers.
Help on it.
Oh shit. I wasn't expecting a mouse. Okay. Get him! Oh god, he's swinging! It's so ridiculous. Alright. Wait. Okay, so we haven't managed to have the van drive. Okay, there goes the van. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, Mizuki! Mizuki's the strongest character in this freaking game. She's the detective in the future, though. Mizuki's like the Hulk in like 12-year-old girl form.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Violent teen in sweater vest and suit pommels hazmat employees with wrestling moves. Hell yeah. Strong as Rude. Yeah, I guess he's like Rude strength and she's Hulk. But she's also got a metal pipe. I think Ryuki himself is like 23. And then he looks the exact same in the later timeline, but he's like 29 then, which is kind of funky.
By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Hurt about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
What?
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities. Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Date was the protagonist of the last games, and literally he's her adoptive father, and she could basically, like, punch him into the sky. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, shit. I can't push back the ad break anymore, and it's coming in 1 minute. In 1 minute, so before it kind of traps me in a cutscene, yeah, a potato chip to the guns, it really is. Before I get stuck in any sort of cutscenes, I'm gonna let the ad break play. I'll go into a quick BRB for 3 minutes, and we should be good to go then. So I'll go ahead and start it now, just to get it out the way. And then I'll be back to do those things. Yep. Okay, we are back in 3 minutes. Go, ad break, go! Okay, we're free! Goodbye, ad break. Beaten back for another hour. Alright. Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well...
Also, Shoma totally has a crush on Mizuki, and I hope that he lives into the future. 6 years. Because it's like, aww, his baby.
Thanks. Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second. Are you Shoma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Oh shit. Lethal Company.
Understood.
That is a devious ass voice.
I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary.
Damn.
Including the hostage.
Then what was the point of kidnapping him? Yeah, he's here to make quota. Oh, there are 4 of them. That's the vanilla player count.
You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then
I'm surprised that Mizuki doesn't remember this herself in the future. I mean, maybe she just didn't talk about it, but it appears like her and Ryuki go back.
at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Oh wait, no, there's 5. My bad. I can't count.
Kill them.
Oh god, here we go. Quick time event.
Mizuki!
Get him, Mizuki.
Displaying sights.
Thanks, Tama.
Oh shit. Oh. She's gonna jump on his hands. Get him. Oh. CZ. CZ. What an odd combination. With the pipe.
All right.
This boy is my son. He's more important to me than my own life.
Poor Komeiji.
I won't let you lay a finger.
They're just kicking him and they have guns, right?
Komeiji!
Oh, shit. Oh, it's the masked girl. Didn't she try to murder someone in the future? Or I guess maybe she didn't murder someone, but she was on the murder scene in Mizuki's future.
Dad.
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine.
You don't look fine, sir.
I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
Huh?
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
I still don't know who this is at all.
Never mind that now. Look,
There are many high school female characters that are all of about this precise height.
it's not over yet.
And I have no idea which one of them it could be.
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off. Then I'm fighting too. We don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon and...
Oh, shit.
I'm not a kid. Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself.
Got it.
Go watch anime. If you think about it, we're the monsters to the Lethal Company right now.
Okay, let's begin. Run!
Wait, what part of run? This is the most violent run. Oh, them. Ryuki, why are you running? Oh shit. I had to press it a lot. I wasn't anticipating this. Oh. Oh sh. Is Ryuki okay? Did I fail that? I don't think I failed that. I think I succeeded, but...
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
Is it that bad?
You must be on the verge of death, then.
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the master
It's very
are
specific.
fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then... what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving it to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die.
Oh.
Fine. 1, 2, 3.
What are we gonna do? Date? Question mark, please? I know he's on vacation, but... Oh, God. He's gonna run him all over. Hey, yo, Date, my man!
Mr. Date!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hell yeah!
I'll explain everything later.
I miss Date.
Hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
Porno mag. No. Not the porno mag. Huh?
I see, I see.
Porno mag!
That's Date.
Let's go!
Classic Date move. See porno mag become superhuman. And they just let him do it too. Because they were confused.
And that's that.
I found me, Ryuki Chapter 4. Hey, it's Valentine's Day. Date Residence, February 14th at midnight. 12:05 a.m.
Happy Valentine's Day!
At least we got that out of the way. Good job, Komeiji.
What? I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
Everybody's going on their date today, right?
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
He is kind of bleeding a little bit.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something.
Yeah, Shoma, what were you doing? And there's a million people around.
Her, too.
This is where Mr. Date and Mizuki live. I did consider taking Shoma to the interrogation room, but he would be even less likely to talk in a gloomy place like that. I also had to get first aid for my injured left shoulder. So we had to go somewhere relatively close to the warehouse district. With Mr. Date and Mizuki's permission, I brought Shoma, Komeji, and the masked woman to their home. Yeah, he's like... Komeji is literally the only guy with a square head, and he appeared at the very beginning of this, this sequel game, so he kind of, jump scared me. I'm like, ah, why is this man a cube? They do have other people with a couple of funky appearances, model-wise. There was this one dude with, the forehead. It was the forehead of the century. And they had, they had one dude with the creepiest smile of all time. And then there's a guy named Ota, who's, also half the height of, any of the other characters. So it's just a stylized choice, I think, on the game's part. Sometimes it's, even though it's a murder mystery game, it's part of it, there's a lot of, comedy angle they go for in this. Oh god. Oh no. I gotta interact with all the things. Corkboard on the wall.
Date, the hard drive was full again.
Oh no, of porn.
I had to make space, so I deleted all your cuckoldry videos.
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second, why? Why did you do that?
Yeah, it is a random dev style choices. Yeah, no. It's definitely not. They actually did have a character. They do have a character on purpose with congenital disorder. And they do make a comment on that the poor guy wears a mask because he's so afraid of people being scared of him that he feels like this mask, which is actually really scary, helps him be more approachable. And I'm just the poor guy. He's friends with 3 people who he's shown his actual face to. Including Date.
They probably weren't husbandry videos, were they?
Nope.
There's a computer. A desk. Trash can. Small cabinet. Oh no, what's in the speaker?
Looks like there's something inside.
Is it the porno mags? Yeah. No, I think that, Komeji is 100 times scarier than whatever the guy with an actual congenital disorder, Gen, looks like. That poor guy, that poor guy is fine compared to John Minecraft.
Magazines. There are a lot of them.
Mr. Date, those magazines and the speaker.
Oh, those. Those are, academic journals I collect as a hobby.
Uh-huh.
Why would you put them inside the speaker?
Because they're expensive limited editions. What if a robber broke in and stole them, huh?
Yeah. Academic journals.
That's Addo Rabbit.
How do you know?
Oh,
Because he has the other plushie in the collection.
Because Mizuki is collecting the merch?
no. Duh.
Oh, does she know that he has a crush on her? It's a bed.
Ryuki, it's not a bra.
I mean, it's clearly a light.
Just a lighting fixture.
I know that.
I thought, Date, that's a you thought. Glass coffee table. Door. Kitchen. I feel like I'm sinking in my chair again.
You hungry or something?
Yeah.
Sorry, but there's only a can of beer and some Cleone in there.
Why Cleone?
What's Cleone?
I keep them as pets.
What? That's a Cleone. I feel like they mentioned it in the first game too, but... It's... a sea slug? Why are there sea slugs in the fridge? Mizuki's school bag?
Carrying that for another month or so.
Hey, don't I always tell you not to hang your clothes there? Don't want your old people smell getting on my stuff.
Once again, Mizuki, you bring me pain.
I told you, I can't help it.
Date's only like 32. What do you mean he's old?
So what if I like oatmeal?
Mr. Date, I don't think that's what she said.
Question best left unanswered. Yeah, I don't want to know. Maybe I don't want to know why there's sea slugs in the fridge. It's a three-seat sofa. Komeiji and Shoma are sitting on it.
Wow, Mr. Date.
It will be more confusing down the line, for sure. I understand. Yeah, that's what Mizuki lifts, not Date.
You can lift this?
That's Mizuki's.
Huh? Oh, right.
That's not that surprising. We did just see her in action.
It's Mizuki's bench press equipment. Okay. I think we've been through Did we get through everything? I think so. Okay, yeah, we're good to go. Oh, never mind, there's a rug.
Ryuki, don't look under that rug.
What's under the rug? I immediately looked under that rug. Cooking magazines were hidden underneath. What's wrong with the rug? Okay. Komeiji is watching Shoma with a relieved smile on his face. Shoma, he's silent with his eyes cast downward. It's the masked woman. It's Mr. Date. He seems to be deep in thought. It's Mizuki. Okay, now that we've gone through there... no! Thank you!
For what?
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma. So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me.
What's the reason why you went to the warehouse district?
Well, Date...
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead.
What do you call a carpet being robbed, Mochi?
I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van.
I'll ask. Oh, Mochi. Mochi. Hold on. I lift my chair up. Okay. I don't feel so close to the ground now. Okay. How's your injury?
Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about. A little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this. I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse.
Was it the thing that Shoma made as a kid?
It was something very precious to me.
I bet you that's what it was.
Well, anyway, don't worry about it. You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is.
No, it's okay, Mochi. I'm happy for you.
This is all thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki. And, of course, everyone else here. Thank you all so much.
About the debt collectors.
Wait, Mr. Ryuki. Not in front of Shoma.
Oh, okay. My bad. My mistake.
Okay, we can talk about it here.
Wait, we've moved 2 feet away. Everybody's still gonna be able to hear it.
Why are you bringing this up now?
I was just a bit curious as to why you took on so much debt. Is it related to women by chance?
What?
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret clubs.
What's that?
Literally, Date can hear it from across the room.
I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
I know. We basically just stood up from this chair, and then we're like, okay, we're far enough.
How do you have such good hearing?
He just reacts to certain keywords.
So, what's this about cabaret clubs?
I was just saying that Komeiji might be...
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Oh, speaking of, Komeiji, I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Pocket.
What?
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time.
Oh, yeah, he was spending a lot of money then. Sunfish Pocket was like ripping money out of people's pockets. Like, speaking of pockets. Okay.
According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
Ah, so you know. You got me.
Oh.
I'm embarrassed to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age. But yes, you're right. I go there
This is why you're in crippling debt?
But the money problem has nothing to do with
Oh,
it.
okay.
The debt is from my living expenses. That's just how little I've been earning lately. In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more. Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control.
I mean, that would make sense when you're making 31 bucks a month.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about this right now. So please.
Okay. Thinking about someone? What does this mean?
Yeah, I was just thinking about Liam. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
Oh, really?
That's right. You know him, too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature.
Literature?
He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading. We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since.
Oh, no.
Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I wanted to ask him about the HB case.
Sorry about that. Okay.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head.
Well, I'm gonna wait on that one. What was with your burst of power during that fight? It's the porno mags.
Oh, that. It awoke in me in 3rd grade.
3rd grade?
I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home. When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine. It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot.
Yeah, the HB case is the body splitting case. That's the same one that they're talking about here. It's like basically the half body serial killings. The one from the first game where this guy was the main protagonist was the new Cyclops serial killings.
I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there, I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell that snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light.
Date, are you just like bullshitting me?
They found me out there the next
Are they BSing?
I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my porno mag.
Oh, he is absolutely BSing.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a porno mag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, libido and destrudo, they merged together in total harmony. In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused.
Uh-huh.
To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a porno mag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations? It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I
You know, this is the first time they're trying to explain why this happens, and at the same time, I think he's just fucking with us.
My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes.
Me too, Komechi. Me too.
Sorry. I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
Yep, they're matched. I really want to ask this question. The way that I played the first game was like, do I really want to feed into Date's problem? Because he has one.
You nearly die when you see porno mags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks? Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever? Why do they do such reckless things?
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain.
The mountain known as pornography.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
I agree with you, Mizuki.
I think that would be a good idea.
At one point, I was kind of happy for her so I was like, aw, she changed her last name to Date's last name, and then I remembered that she has to share a last name with Date. I said it when I was playing the first game, but Date is simultaneously like one of the most relatable characters, but also one of the most despicable characters you'll ever have to play as. You know, I knew a kid named Pants, and whenever someone asked him how he got the nickname, he made up a different story. I get the impression Date is backfilling whatever works to explain his quirk. You know, that makes sense. I'll bet you that's the truth of it.
I contacted him before going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Thank you. You've always been so good to me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow, but I...
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help.
Damn.
But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid. When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
I think Mizuki will do that already.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
Yeah, there you go. She's already got you covered tonight.
No, please don't.
Wait, there's a chair. There is a chair I could have clicked on the entire time. And the metal pipe.
It's my metal pipe. You saw me use it earlier, right?
About Aiba.
She still hasn't come home. Supposedly, she's on a top-secret mission from Boss.
Okay, Aiba. What did you talk about with Leon?
A certain rumor regarding Horodori Institute.
I mean, Leon did let somebody in. I asked Mr. Date about their discussion, but it was all information I already had. I didn't learn anything new.
No matter how you slice it, there's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Yes, the Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490. And Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute.
This is the man with the forehead that I was talking about. This man has, like, the forehead. Like, if you're not playing tic-tac-toe on this forehead, it is wasted.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
I'd like to hear your thoughts, Mr. Date.
Me?
It is very impressive, for sure.
No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
Okay, I'm gonna save real quick because that was a lot of dialogue I just got through. So, Masked Woman and Shoma. Shoma might have more to say. I think the Masked Woman is not going to explain stuff. The reason why you went to the warehouse district.
I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression, so I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori Institute?
I like that while she's mysterious, she's at least observing basic household manners in Japan and wearing slippers.
Yes, I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
Genome editing research?
I told you I'd give you some information.
Yeah.
That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
Is it Shoma? Nearly told her that's ridiculous, then stopped myself. Because... yeah. Shoma or Komeiji might be. Thinking about something?
Time. I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Time?
Time goes by so quickly.
Seriously, what is with that woman?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her. Why don't you take a peek?
Wink sync, huh?
Before I wink sync her, I'm going to save. Because we might need it. Aren't you gonna take off your mask?
No, I will not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
Oh, that's kind of brutal.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
I mean, yeah, losing your skin off your face would be terrible.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare.
Okay.
If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss. In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on.
Okay.
Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, before I wink sync her, I'm gonna make sure Shoma doesn't have anything to say. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But really,
Hmm?
I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
Yeah, you should probably say thanks to him, considering he was letting himself get kicked by, like, the, Lethal Company crewmates.
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
How you got kidnapped?
I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Okay.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
He doesn't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time.
This poor kid. About the envelope from Horodori Institute. I told Shoma about the fact that I looked inside Komeiji's head. And that I saw the envelope containing Horodori Institute's secret documents there.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Oh.
Why not?
Because I don't.
Where's the envelope from Horodori Institute?
I burned it, so I don't have it anymore.
Oh. Well, I guess all we can do is wink sync the masked lady then. Okay. Save and wink sync her. Wait.
Today is February 11th. National
That's the
Foundation
nurse from the
Day.
first game.
But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him. But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy.
Oh.
This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
So, wait, but she's alive 6 years in the future.
That was...
She seems to have some sort of illness.
Are you feeling okay?
Why do you ask?
no reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see.
I do know in the first game Iris was not well, but there's no way that's Iris, though. Iris was never very serious.
That's good.
Wait, do I have to ask? Wait, Cushion.
Cushion!
Are you okay? Did you catch a cold?
It's just one of his stupid jokes.
Hey, I'm the one that should be telling the dad jokes.
Yeah! Oh, Tama. Alright, I guess we have to be that person and ask if Mizuki has a boyfriend. I'm gonna ask for poor Shoma's sake because I know he has a crush on her.
Excuse me?
Ryuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
No, it's not about me. It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are kind of a nice match. If you don't have a boyfriend...
Okay,
why don't
okay,
you
no,
and
don't make it weird. Don't make it weird, Ryuki.
What? Are you stupid?
Let them figure that out themselves. What are you doing matchmaking 12-year-olds?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible. Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Delicate chocolate.
Oh, she didn't freak out? Okay.
Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
Aww. Yeah, I know. It's like on one hand, like this is like a very, very smart little kid, but at the same time, like he's got that 100% that like that little boy, no, I don't like her, she's dumb type attitude. Where they bully the girl that they like because they don't want to admit it.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Aww.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man. Makes sense considering he's got my blood in him.
No, you're lucky he takes after his mother, I'm gonna be honest. That ended up in a lot more wholesome than I thought it would.
I asked a lot of questions, but what I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Do you intend to sink?
It's all I can do.
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible? But I guess there's no point trying to convince you. Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway, aren't
Yep,
you?
we're gonna sink anyway.
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
Jeez.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Well, the answer should generally be no, and then you just do it anyway, but...
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too. Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
But this is all out of nowhere.
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Fine. Then...
Alright. And then I guess we sync with him. And that'll probably be the last thing I do for now. So, 1:35 in the morning. Wow. It's almost that time for me too, actually. I like how we just let anybody into this facility now. Everybody...
Machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this.
Everybody gets to know about this top secret dream investigation tactic now. And, like, nobody, like, tries to hide that it exists at all.
I'm getting a bit nervous.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horadori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
But they're all refusing to talk. It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
It's fine. Please begin.
Yeah, that thing is looking a little bit bloody. Not gonna lie.
Pewter.
Very well. Ryuki, are you ready?
Yes, I'm good to go.
All right then. Let's begin.
Alright, we sync with Shoma and learn his secrets, I guess. Oh. I thought it was gonna crash for a second. Wait, are we in there or are we in the... Okay, I guess we're in the big house. We're in his house at the moment.
This is Shoma's house.
A stereotypical home. Hey, Tama. Can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's an eerily specific amount.
That's almost enough to pay Komichi's bills.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
What happened, Ryuki? You were supposed to be the good one. You spend like, you're in within like freaking 1 mile of Date, and what happened?
Fine, I'll do it. Hi, baby. I was waiting for you.
Okay, but this was actually kind of a good request.
Do you want some dinner? Or a bath?
Okay, maybe not.
Or maybe...
Thank you. Magnifico.
Okay, Ryuki. Just like, I know you're not normally this type, but maybe you get a pass once. You get a pass. Yeah.
Anyway, this dream world is a little dull.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside. In cases like this, if we solve his somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horadori Institute is involved in all this.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Jacket. TV. Robotics. Notes. That's an anime. Tatami mat. Roboto. Shoma seems to know the secret of Horadori Institute. By repairing his wounded heart, you may discover repressed memories. Okay. Let's save. Let's see what we can find. A hammer. Oh. You, I see you. Let me touch that.
Is that?
Okay. Got it. And is Komeji's outfit.
Suit Andy's Komeji always wears.
Doesn't he wear a pink one?
Is this all he has?
Oh, is that because it's in the sunlight? This is the shadow of it or something? Joke? I'm not gonna smell it. What is... That's weird.
Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Okay, leave it to me.
No, not Tama. Her jokes are just as bad as Komeji's. Bro, what are you trying to trigger? His trauma?
Literally disappeared?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
What is happening?
Look, an invisible man.
Okay, the suit floating in there's kind of funny.
No, he's just naked from the waist down.
Oh, no, it's getting worse.
You know, this might have the opposite effect.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
Oh no, he's getting bullied.
Dad is so unfunny.
Huh?
Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks, and you've never made us laugh either.
I mean, that's not Shoma's thing. Shoma's just a nerd.
Hold on. We used to...
Yeah, lameness must be genetic. So true. Now that's funny. We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
Wow. Oh shit.
Stupid dad.
Just tore that in half. I didn't even know you could tear a vest in half like that. There was just no give in that whatsoever.
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had it rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake. The only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
Shoma rejected the real world. He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
You know, now it makes sense. Okay.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Hey, we can inspect that model.
Oh, this is a long one. Shoma used to blank, but blank to the world. But blank.
Is this a model of a house?
Are we gonna go into that? We're going into that.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh no!
Huh? Is that Shoma from earlier?
Nope.
Seems like he went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier. But the colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it.
Shoma began blank and became blank actions in his blank as well. Fix with scissors. I don't think that's how you fix it. Fix with glue. Fix with hammer. Fix with screwdriver. Tape. Well, you probably would want to tape the cardboard. I mean, you can glue the cardboard too, but I don't think you fix it with scissors or hammer. Okay, I'm gonna try tape first.
The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape.
I did it!
It turned back to the original outfit.
We used to play together.
God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max!
We used to laugh together.
Hey, that's no fair!
Laughed.
No, Shoma, your old friends sucked. You just need new friends.
Hold up, Andy's is the best!
Stupid dad.
Remembered my father. It's still not funny, though. But it's not cool. Shoma began making his own world and became blank actions in his blank blank as well. Okay. You have a little update to that?
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
Oh, we're out of it.
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the model.
TV.
It's an older model TV.
What's protruding out of the top?
I've been wondering that the entire time. Every time we visit this household, like, what is this thing?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show.
This I'm not entirely sure about. Shoma used to probably laugh. I'm gonna try laugh then.
You want me to laugh at the TV?
Wait, there's an eyeball there. I see it.
Yeah, I was thinking it could bring back memories of the father and son laughing together.
Okay. Huh? I heard laughter from the TV.
Should we turn it on?
Shoma used to that's probably laugh, but closed his heart due to his environment weighing down on him. But, blank.
You have 5 minutes left.
That's...
Okay, so I goofed a little bit, but hopefully we just turn it on. I'm gonna use my half time on this one and gain the 1/3.
And just like that...
Shoma.
God of laughter, lucky happy Pachaka Max!
Yeah, he wasn't laughing.
You really ruined the atmosphere. God of apologies. Sorry.
Poor guy.
Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
Let me snooze this again. There you go. Oh shit! With the screwdriver?
So uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
Are you gonna go back in the model?
That's what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
Is that what we're gonna fix, I guess?
But he shouldn't blame Komeiji for that.
Oh, we're going back in, I think.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
Bet! Laugh a lot, but closed his heart to the world. Okay.
Alright, we made it back into the model.
Wait, are they that thick? I didn't ever, like, messed with, like, the TV screens, but are they that thick?
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horodori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that...
I think a couple of times, they were too heavy for me, I think. But I was also a kid back then, so, like, it's not... Oh god, I'm just giving away my age. Like, back when CRT models were around, I think I was too young to really know if, as an adult, I would be able to pick them up easily. But they were definitely way too heavy for me as a kid.
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver.
Yeah, that for sure. I didn't realize that was because the screen was so heavy.
We should fix this, too.
Was that really all the screen? Wow. Shoma began making his own world and became detached from reality. Actions in his creation blank as well. A suitcase. What if we fixed it with the hammer? Oh.
This is probably Komeji's suitcase.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
I think we need to open this one. Go on vacation. BRB. Can we not open it? Guess we can't.
No good. It's not opening.
Oh, crap. What do we do then to fix it? That's the only thing we can interact with. So...
Komeji's...
Go on vacation. Okay. Maybe the answer is vacation. Most of the weight from a CRT comes from the thick glass screen, exceeding 65% of the total weight of the unit. Wow. That is crazy to think about, because TVs like now, like the screen is so thin by comparison. I guess I'm gonna tickle the suitcase.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
This feels odd.
Tickle, tickle.
Oh no! The suitcase is Komeji.
He's laughing so much.
There's something inside. A drawing of Komeji's face?
The teacher gets concerned. Turns out that is actually what his dad looks like. Yeah, that is chunky as hell. I pick up a TV now, and while it's like very wide, it's like not that heavy. But yeah, that's big spooky that the screens used to be that heavy. Thank you for the knowledge.
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
Shoma used to laugh a lot but closed his heart to the world, but deep down he still loves to laugh.
It's a drawing of Komeji's face.
Cut out, stab. Oh god, there's a lot of time that we're losing here. I guess, what if we cut it out, I guess? Well, I can retry if we need to.
It's a drawing.
I'm gonna cut it out of the suitcase if I can, and maybe put it on the TV if it lets me.
You want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't cut something important like this.
Jeez, you don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Well, damn, Tama, I'm trying to help.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Try covering the hole in the TV with it.
Yeah, no, Ryuki knows what he's picking down. Picking down? Picking up what I'm putting down. Hello? Yeah.
God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you. God of seasons. Warm, hot, chilly, cold. Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
I hope I have enough time to do this.
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
It's for you. Remembered my feelings of support. But it's still not cool. Doesn't fit. Shoma began making his own world and became detached from reality. Actions in his creation impact the outside world as well.
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, doesn't want to see him anymore.
That's harsh. It's a little harsh.
We came back.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
It's your deep hidden feelings, Shoma.
Shoma is confused.
Huh. We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too. Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Oh, that's probably a good thing.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
Oh god, there's 48 seconds until like an ad break and I can't snooze it anymore. Okay. I'm gonna...
4 minutes now.
Oh, I actually have plenty of time in the thing here. I'm gonna pause this here, run the ad break real quick, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes, and hopefully we can finish out this Somnium. So, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes! Bye! Be right back! Okay, let's do it. That's my evaluation, actually. I ranked up. E3. These costumes were added to bonus. Entomologist prison garb. E3. What does this mean? Oh, are these the Oh, these are the achievements. I think I 100% completed the first game, so I'll probably do that with this one too. There's a magazine to read. But what we want is the robotics notes, right? Well, this is the only thing we can interact with, so...
It says something. Let's see. Your dad is not funny.
Oh, is that written in his notebook at school?
From now on, your name is Lamo Enda. Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda.
These stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
I agree, Tama.
Relax, Tama.
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake.
Uh-oh. That's a lot of books.
Yeah. That's it.
No. Buddy, your eyes are glazing over. Like, it's okay. Not everything's fake.
I just need to make everything fake.
No!
I don't believe it.
Oh, his eyes are glazed over.
Shoma.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
Is this why he was involved with knives and, like, their simulation theory stuff?
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No, everything is fake. This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake.
I see now why he's involved with knives.
There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time.
Sorry, you're right. It's too early to give up.
Shoma started to dislike blank and stopped blank. Maybe reality started to dislike reality? Worn out notebook. Linguistics notebook. Hey, look! Is that like some sort of stew? What are you cooking? Science notebook. Social studies. Math. I do know he got into robotics, and that would involve math and science, so maybe I should try one of those?
It's a science textbook. There's no name on it.
Oh, you're right. It could be school as well.
It's a math notebook. Part of it is blacked out.
Oh, this is his. It's the math one. I'm gonna fix it with the eraser, I guess.
I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for...
Oh, you made his name have to do with your work?
It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister, she said, why don't you use it as your stage name? I need to brush up on my comedy.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic.
I do like that face. That face is one of the faces of all time.
Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name.
Aw, actually that's pretty wholesome.
But to me, you still have the laughter in there. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
Aww.
Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness. Oh no, please. Not the spotlight.
Stop that.
Oh, sorry.
Laughter and happiness.
That's the first time his dad's appeared in his dream so far.
But smiling doesn't suit me.
No, you gotta come back, buddy. Come back.
This name.
Remembered who Shoma is inside. His name doesn't fit. Okay. I don't want to accept it, but... Shoma believes Nai's teaching and believes the world is fake. Okay. By suppressing his feelings, the world has lost its color.
I think it's a good name. That's why smiles suit him well.
Yeah, we need to convince him.
Uh-oh.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name.
No, buddy.
It all hurts. I'm not even real. The world, Dad, it's all fake.
This is what happens when your son accidentally gets involved in a cult.
Top amusement park.
The barber said they're waiting for the ear to come on down. Got a haircut, snip, snip. Oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
Oh, that actually broke pretty easy.
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but
Maybe he's an extrovert in the future, assuming that he's still alive.
the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
In the dresser? In the fridge? You know, that robot is something. Let me try the robot.
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
That's what he's most proud of.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way.
Beat up. What if we smile? I'm gonna change the time of it to 10 seconds.
Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love.
Hello, Tama.
Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
Okay, that's not a smile, that's intimidation.
You're downright bipolar.
But hey, it worked though.
Oh, it's reacting.
Oh,
It's a ripped piece of paper.
that's what Komeiji had.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Shoma blank. However, now he blank and has blanked. Do we need to do it for each of it then? What's in the fridge?
A refrigerator.
I want to open the door.
Prop comedy or lift? Well, I'm gonna try lift. That's gonna be a lot of seconds though. Half it?
We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
Again?
Yeah, we have to do stuff related to the comedy. It's the answer. Laughter's the answer.
It'll be good this time.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again.
Alright, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
That is the world's tiniest broom.
Morning. In the Showa era.
Oh, Japanese humor.
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kinda mighty hammer.
Oh, Mama, you have a place here too?
No, not the mama joke.
Marble's second branch. Whew. Seems like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
Maybe it was always open. Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Shoma blank. However, now he blank and has thrown away that memory.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I'm trying.
It's an old
boss.
Wish we could look inside.
Comedy duo or make 'em laugh. These two both seem about the same. But we may as well use a half for it. Comedy duo, I think will probably be the first thing.
What do you want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode. Other way around. Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
I mean, we didn't try, but you know what? It's fine.
I guess we could have.
There's something inside. Ripped origami?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
We're nearly there. Shoma blank. However, now he does not accept his dad and has thrown away that memory. Okay. Nearly there. Reassemble it.
This paper must have some significance to it.
Should we try to repair it? It is one sheet. The tears match up.
Let's try putting it together.
Fix with... Well, tape. Tape is always the answer.
Tape, of course.
Oh my god!
Oh!
I wonder if he would get stuck there with a head that shape. Like, would somebody have to help him down?
Good luck, Dad.
Oh shit. Aw.
This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. They made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away.
Aw.
I need to get out. I need to escape these lies.
We need to get you out of this cult.
Why? Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake, if it was real the whole time.
I gotta sneeze. Ah!
Pain real too?
Sorry. Oh, we got gears. Do we have to climb in there? Are we just small now, in general? Remember my feelings of acceptance. Honestly, I want to laugh. Shoma gave his dad a gift to support him. However, now he does not accept his dad and has thrown away that memory.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse. If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better. Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken.
That would make sense.
That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard.
What are we gonna do now? We're all small and stuff. Got the pin and the robot.
The metal we fixed earlier.
Ah! I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes. super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Happier times. There we go. Give your dad a medal.
Now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you,
It
Shoma.
it looks just like him. It's square. Oh no.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try.
Can we get up on this? Wait, robot.
Robot's chest part is open. I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
Fit the gold medal in. Oh, that's a long one. I'm gonna make it 6 seconds.
This is the gold medal?
Yeah, wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger that. Right in here.
Is that gonna work? Okay, I guess it will. These are dreams, I guess.
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma. I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot!
Have we healed him yet?
Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside. You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you? Stop! I don't want to see anymore! I've had enough! Shoma, no one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong.
Yeah, tell him, Shoma. You tell Shoma.
That's not true. He should quit. That's not what you want. He's a shitty father. You don't think that. I don't care about anything. You should know. What you really want to say. Dad, I love you.
Aww.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more, too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
A comedian is the coolest job ever. And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
Wholesome.
You are? Really? Thank you, my son.
I'm very afraid, though. Because the last two people whose somniums that we went into, died.
It feels so warm inside right now. This feeling has to be real. I know this world has to be real.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right. You know, Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
Yay, we did it! Alright, we'll finish off the post-dialogue here and then probably call it. Past its ken. Yeah, no, it's a good thing. There was no horror turn here, but
I've been dreaming for a long, long time.
we had like quite a few horror moments like an hour and a half ago. But this was the wholesome turn.
And it's a painful dream.
This is the first good thing that's happened in like all night tonight.
Such a nice view.
Yeah.
You can see the city at night through the window. The sky is starting to turn brighter to the east. Shoma's sitting in front of me. He's looking at me with a gentle expression, as if a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. How do you like the Ferris wheel at night?
It's not bad. You should have let my dad on, too.
He's waiting in a corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true. Things are different now.
Good for him. Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has unlocked.
Tama, please stop calling it the chastity belt. We showed the security guard at Misatan our police IDs to get in here. We told him this was regarding the investigation and he let us through. The main power at the amusement park is still on, and the key to the Ferris wheel control board is still stuck in the ignition, so it would be easy to move this. Okay, well, that explains that. About your relationship with the Horadori, I'm not really sure which one of these will lead to the progression, so I'm gonna save before I talk about this.
It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horadori Institute.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA.
Tic-tac-toe on that forehead, for sure.
It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life.
Oh.
The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
Oh, no.
So I started going to Horadori Institute. But it wasn't true. Not really.
So was he lying about that? What do you mean?
About that envelope. I stole it from the institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So, I grabbed it and put it in my pocket. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it. It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of research.
Oh, this poor kid was also a lab rat too?
Horadori Institute was rewriting my genetic code. They used me for human experiments. When I found out, I talked to Director Horadori, but he acted like he did nothing wrong.
This poor kid.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful. Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
Oh my god. I hope that he was just fucking with him. That sucks.
I don't know.
What sort of genetic modifications?
The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it.
It's kind of a big deal.
And Director Horodori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret.
This guy was a total psychopath.
Don't tell the police, your family, anyone. If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need. And you know what that would mean, don't you?
That is a problem, because now that guy is not around, and Shoma kind of needed him. Where did the BATS 490 code really point?
I decoded the message and went where it led me. To an underground floor of the Nice Japan building.
Oh, wait! Did that mean that, that the lady on the top floor let him through?
They called it the Cathedral. The president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why BATS 490 was being spread in the first place.
And that's how he ended up in a cult. Okay.
Chukiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals. And I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away. They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
This kid was holding a lot of secrets locked in there. No wonder he was, like, hella depressed.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people. I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few. That's why I didn't tell you the truth.
Why did you lie about the secret message in BATS 490?
I thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world. I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Well, he is still a kid.
Yeah, this is a 12-year-old we're talking about.
Horodori Institute was the first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots. And I hated the director, Mr. Horodori. So I wanted to bug him a bit.
And then he ended up being connected to NICE as well.
Thanks for telling me all this. It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name.
Does he not remember this?
Wait, I remember something.
Oh, now he does. There we go.
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
Wait, do you remember what he was named? Do you remember his name?
What?
Or hers?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
Oh god! That was hella deep. I didn't anticipate that. Wow. That went so deep.
I'll tell you and only you my true name. Would you like to hear? My name is...
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I can join him. Hold on.
What is your name, sir? Oh, wow. That's wild, man.
By the time we got off the Ferris wheel, it was already bright out. The sun is rising to the east. Did we, like, keep this poor kid up past his curfew? Not that it matters because we're the police, but... It shines brightly, diffusing through the white haze, covering the city that had gathered in the cold night. Did I one him up? We win.
Welcome back, Shoma.
I'm very glad that Komeiji was alive, because when they said that Komeiji was in a corner in the amusement park, I was half wondering if he would be, like, if Terra would have got to Komeiji while we were in the Ferris wheel. But we gotta have at least something wholesome happen.
Dad. I'm home. And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right? So...
Shoma, I'm so sorry.
I don't know. I never trust anything. I don't trust anything because I had that sort of experience enough in the first game. And I've had that experience in the second game too. Like, the last death I had was, I noticed I did not predict it all. It was completely out of nowhere. So now I'm just like, everything's a death flag. What is that? Is that a death flag? No, that could be a death flag. But what if this is a death flag? Everyone's gonna die. Nothing can be trusted.
Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish.
They're actually really good at coming up with unexpected plot twists. Normally I'm pretty okay with, like, predicting. But now, like, I really struggle to predict with this game and the other game, like in the series. I struggle to think of, like, to predict what they were gonna do next.
I've caused so much trouble. At work and for you. Your mother and sister, too. But I'm done being selfish. I can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
I mean, I hate to tell him not to pursue his dreams, but also you might actually be able to pay off your loan, my guy. Which actually is a good thing.
Don't quit.
No, you probably should get an office job. Like, do comedy on the side, you know?
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place.
But it doesn't pay the bills. He made $31 in the last month.
And I think that's the coolest thing ever. So I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
Does he have the badge? Aw.
Is that?
He taped it up in the real world too. That is very cute, actually.
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you? That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it.
Okay, that is very wholesome. Look at that.
Congratulations, Dad. You won the Best Dad in the World Championship. It's a landslide victory.
Aww. But his head is still so square.
You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kind of lame. You're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Boy, that's one spectacular prize.
Oh.
A landslide victory for me, huh? Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
What are they gonna do? Oh no. Stand-up performance? You know, at least if anybody likes his comedy, it's his son and Tama.
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
Yeah.
Cut my snack into pieces. This is my final pork. I see you. I see you there, Mochi.
The case isn't solved yet either.
Yeah, I know.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
But just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit longer.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine. As long as they have smiles, their world will be saved.
Well, as long as one of them isn't murdered by the terror, I think their world will be saved.
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
It was great! Dad, you really are the best comedian in the world!
Hey. Wait. Scenario? Wait, was this the end of this particular, route then? I forgot that we were on routes. The stage background? Yeah. I didn't anticipate that this would be the end of the route. Okay. There are many mysteries remaining. Optical illusion and paper plate design. That's fair. The truth of the HB case, Terror's objective, the future of the main characters. In this game, the story branches out at the Somnia. In the flowchart, select a Somnium and find a different route hidden in the dream world. So, unfortunately for us, I think, Shoma's route ends... It ends too well. We don't find the killer because it ended so well, I guess. It's weird that it doesn't say Shoma and I would have anticipated that. Can I move the cursor at all? Okay. So I think at this point I would need to go back into Komeji's Somnium and choose money, and probably as a result of that, Shoma's gonna die in this route. I hope this isn't the actual future route. Like, I hope that that's not what needs to happen in, like, the actual, to progress Mizuki's in the future. Because we can't get to hers until we finish Ryuki's. Okay, so I think I'll probably stop it there then. That's actually a good time to end because we did hit a credits sequence and we did hit an ending. I'm just gonna be very sad if Shoma dies because we have to choose money for his dad and what he wants. But we'll see. I think for now, let me go ahead and save. Yeah, thank you guys. Let me go ahead and throw on some music real quick. Oh, no, not you, not you. Okay. We'll hop back over to chatting. 1 sec. Okay. Where did my chat screen go? I lost it. It's missing. Let me know if that's too loud. If that's too loud, at least I hope it isn't. But yeah. Yeah, bedtime. It is, oh my god, it's 2 a.m. You kind of wanted to try and wear something like Ryuki's outfit, but you remember that you live in the Southwest and you'll look like a chimkin in the heat. That's understandable. I think that's, why do I feel so laggy right now? Hold on, let me close Somnium Files. Because that might be the cause of my model being laggy. And that's a little bit better. But no, I get you there. Sometimes I would like to wear, like, I mean, I do it anyway. Whenever I go to work, and this is probably me looking, like, me deciding to look, like, a little bit weird for doing it, but I get cold really easily, so I always have, like, a long coat with me for when I work at the office. And, usually I'll take my coat, and I'll wear it in the office because they, like, over air condition it. And then also it doubles, so, whenever I go to my car after, I usually go to my car during my lunch hour and take a nap in there for an hour, and then I use the coat as a pillow. So probably my coworkers think I'm really weird for that, but, like, hey, I'm comfy. Although, like, it was so hot in the office the other day that I actually was, like, I took off the coat, and they're like, and I mentioned the temperature, and my coworker next to me, and he's like, See, this is the person that wears the coat every day, and even they think it's hot in here. And so I went home because I was like, dude, it's like 84 degrees in here. It was 84 degrees in the office building. That's wild to me. But yeah, ultimately, do whatever you want to do. Although I do get what you mean. It is hard when you live in a place that is naturally hot to get to wear any of the cool winter clothing stuff. So I get you. But let me go ahead and I think for the rest of the week, my schedule is I'm gonna do 2 more days of Fru, hopefully, because we are gonna need to. Oh no, what happened to the ghost? He disappeared. Oh, I know exactly what happened to the ghost. I'll get you your ghost. I forgot to log in to mix it up before stream. I'm very bad at remembering to log into that. My bad. I'll get you your ghost. There we go. It should work now. There we go. Thank you, Mochi. They had pets there in spirit. But yeah, I think for the rest of this week, the plan is I'm gonna do Fru in Final Fantasy XIV for the next 2 days, hopefully, because we need 1 healer sub for tomorrow, and then 2 healer subs for Friday. So I don't know if we'll be able to go in on Friday. If we won't, I probably won't do a stream then, because I still need to clean my house for a real life party with friends on Saturday for Christmas. Christmas party in January, yeah. But aside from that, on Sunday, we're supposed to do Prince of Persia for the first time. I've never gotten to play that series, and I've always felt like I've missed out, so that'll be fun. I do want to try to play more AI Somnium Files, so that'll probably be the plan next Wednesday as well. Probably until we finish the game. I'm probably going to try to do once a week, like I usually do. I usually have, like, a mainstay game, and then, like, I'll do, like, a couple, like, one-offs throughout the week, and then one mainstay side game, and then I do a lot of raiding in 14. And so I think that's going to be Somnium Files nirvanA initiative until it's done. Aside from that, I believe I'm supposed to have a collaboration with my VTuber siblings next week. I don't know for sure. We're still confirming whether everybody can attend, but crossing my fingers. We'll see. I think we're debating between Lethal Company and Marvel Rivals. I think Lethal Company is winning at the moment, but I want to play Marvel Rivals too, so we'll see. But yeah, plans for this month at least. And then I think there's one more plan. I think I said it last stream, but the plan is either the 19th or the 26th, we'll do the 150 follower celebration, and I will try to decorate a cake, and it will be it'll be something, that's for sure. And then I'll do the if I can bake the coffee biscuits and it actually works, I'll try to do a second stream where I decorate it with your characters, and whether it's your OCs or your Warriors of Light for people who play 14. So yeah, that's the plan for January. I think for now, I'm gonna get some rest. Let's look and see if we can find somebody to raid. Let me refresh it. Oh, you know what? I think Mika just started, and since Zane raided us, what? It's kind of fitting if we raid into Mika. I think he's just doing Baldur's Gate. He must have just started that up a little while ago. So let's show him some love. Let's go ahead and start up. I'm gonna start up a raid. All right, but yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you Ventus. Thank you Mochi. And oh, there's a lot of people. ASO joined in, and wow, a lot of people actually said hi today. And Oreo and Zane, thank you Zane and Kuma for the raid. And Oshi and Witchlight. Wow, there's so many people that my chat died. It's kind of sad. Thank you guys, I appreciate it, and Oreo as well. But I hope you guys have a great night. Make sure that you get plenty to eat, make sure you get plenty to drink, and get some good rest. And I shall see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye-bye.